silver weapons that are notated by an effect, which you will see. Pretty obvious that is silver. Be afraid for those that are affected by it. We are going to get started. I think we are good now. Again, just to rehash, AA's badass. Bandits are pretty cool. Kari Town, they're on the lesser side. Anything else?
Yes, they're all weapons.
Okay, thank you.
Are we good to go?
I believe we're as good as we're gonna get.
We will start IP by ringing a bell, so if you want to get into positions.
Okay,
We're good to go.
dropping.
My question, I asked Confirm. Anything.
Very well. It's time to be in character. Clearly, deeply.
Oh, they moved.
Alright, guys, episode's over. Let's go home.
I thought it was inside the
Yeah, we're walking. We're taking the walk first. We're not going straight to the camp.
Clap, clap.
Is that not the camp there?
Oh, fine. It can't be lined up. All right.
Curry Town?
Who? Wait.
Never heard of them.
But didn't need it.
But what really has been lost is the real question.
Just a statue.
For several days it took us to get here.
I guess so. Right.
My patience.
Who's on your boss today?
Fucking time.
Too much lost time.
Admiral Boyle.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Admiral? What the hell? We're on a boat.
General Admiral.
Commander.
Admiral, Lieutenant, Captain.
Who the
Commodore
fuck-
Grand
Sergeant
Commissar.
Arms Captain High Lord Boyle. Welcome aboard.
Junior Private.
High Lord. High Lord.
Darling, you can just call me Amelia.
Ah, I see.
Commander Gregor Locke Brunswick of the Retribution. Sir.
Somewhere 4
shit, I
multiverses
forgot to
away.
look.
At another instance. Is that Gregor Locke Brunswick? Infamous war.
Oh no, they took Carter.
Look,
He's back.
look, the headcanon for Steve's origins is he's Warren if he discovered time travel and lost all his skin.
Is that what actually happened to him after we drove into that fucking sand pit?
Yeah,
Another timeline.
if you're respawned into another universe.
Steve, it's just Warren. Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
I remember the part
Wait,
where
it
we were
makes sense.
driving around the side.
Because that's how you found him in a bagua.
Oh. No, we didn't find Steve there.
Oh no, audio bug. No.
There's more than one.
Seems to come and go.
I'll do a different one. I'll say since Steve is dumb enough to be Kolskagger, it's Kolskagger from another universe.
If you restart and you can't get back in, just be aware.
That's why he hangs out around trees so much.
I hate trees. Almost as much as I hate my job.
They're coarse, rough, and irritating.
Good
And they
news.
grow everywhere.
We're almost 2 hours in, haven't crashed yet. In an intense lobby with everyone in the same 10 feet of me.
The entire world. We're literally aiming in the worst direction.
Right side.
Looking at every tree possible in existence.
I snow.
Is when voice mod activates itself.
Yeah, let me go check on stealth real quick.
Even though you didn't press the keybind.
Voice mod is on.
Matter of fact, you press one half of the keybind. One of my keybinds was Alt E to turn on the voice. Huh? What? What did you say?
Did he even say something? I never heard nothing. I just sounded.
No, how locked up doesn't say something. What did you say?
Ladies and gentlemen, bell will be rung here soon, and when the bell is rung, we start our P. Cool? Pog.
No.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Poggers,
I need to know where you are.
Unironically.
I can speak.
Pog.
Okay then.
PogChamp, if you will.
In character now, kids.
Omega
Pretty
Law, even.
poggers, deputy.
I need to.
This is rather conch champ.
Hardo, if you will.
Pagor.
I love you guys.
Makes me very white people happy, Cadet.
I have to say, it makes me feel very
Shit, I
happy
forgot
on
something.
massage.
Hands up, Gachi base, hands up.
And the bell gave me the audio bug.
Right.
It's time, I guess.
Yes. Before we get started, well, our first order of duty is to establish the camp, set up. But first, I'm going to need to borrow somebody.
As you wish.
Zachary. Front and center.
Yes.
Don't think we were spotted on our way down from.
I
side,
require
do we?
you to liaison information to and from the camp and the docks.
Ma'am. What about my squad?
Huh. I apologize. I suppose this is a prefix job. If it's... Your squad can't handle it without you.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
Very well. Let's establish at the camp first. Forward.
Very well. Let's get moving.
Watch our sides, watch our
Forward,
corners.
cadets. Let's move. We're close to the
Don't know
camp.
what we're getting into yet. Never been here before. But normal. Sir Albrecht, you've been here before, yes?
Yes, Deputy Mistress.
Does it all seem normal?
At the moment, things do not seem to be out of place. Quiet.
Right, first thing we should do is establish a medical tent. Med squad, do so.
Understood.
And then divvy up these tents and drop off supplies. Make sure we have all our
Med squad on me.
supplies set up.
Very good.
As
Does
professors...
it matter which squad goes where?
No, not really. Professors, set
Squad
up
leaders,
a perimeter watch.
get your cadets set up in the tents. Get equipment laid out and get ready.
Using cadets or ourselves.
The cadets can handle a watch. Just secure the area, not too far. And then the professors and I need to stay on our second order of business.
Of course.
Squad leaders, get your squad's equipment into the tents. Go. If you don't have a squad leader with you, do it on your own volition.
Gallant, I believe we should try to take right side, but we can head left first to decide.
Noted.
Alright, let's determine where we're going to set up. We might want to put up our own tent as well.
Where's the
We can check the
gas?
supplies.
Yes.
I don't know this area. I don't know what's changed. I don't know what we have waiting for us. We need to establish a scouting party first. Figure out exactly what we're walking into.
Agreed.
Hmm.
We can move this to ours and we grab it.
Professor,
Let's go to this side. Everyone else is over there. These
Okay.
Instructor Essa, the deputy headmistress has called for you.
as I was saying, we need to establish a scouting party. Would you all recommend?
There are a number
Anyone
of
with good
cadets
eyes and
that
ears?
are adept when it comes to stealth capabilities. Some are more.
Agreed. Anyone that can
situational
meld in
than
with their
others.
terrain around. Anyone that can meld, listen closely, smell even.
They had the list. Where was that list? Are we scouting the area or scouting up to the town?
Scouting up to the town if we can get close enough, but we need people that know subtlety. We need to be subtle.
If I was to be
I
honest.
reckon we haven't. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Professor.
I was just going to point out, I don't reckon we've heard anything from the town proper since the call to arms. Hopefully they're still holding.
If it's going up to the city itself, perhaps I would advise using more than one squad, just in case. Or particular members from 2 squads, Ignis and perhaps Vale.
Watch our backs just in case.
I agree.
Very well.
I know
You
that.
go with them, then. I know that you have abilities that will.
I have acquired a list of recommendations from one of the students. What was her name? Anyway, not important. A small list. For example, whoever is in Flora's squad. Let's see. Do we have a squad of scouters? Because some of these students seem to have the ability to blend in well, no? Why not make use of that?
We can have them
Some
accompany
of them
them.
definitely do.
I imagine
They're
some of the
scattered
squads
between
are.
different squads.
Some of the squads are a bit incomplete at the moment. We can
If they're scattered. Good.
add people
All the
as well.
better then.
Who do you
If
recommend?
they're scattered, this'll be a good way.
join Ardent Vale and Ignis? Who would you recommend to join?
Right. Let's see. The one called Flora. Haven't spoken to her yet, but seems good at blending. The other one, this list, Victor. And, let's see.
Is an Ignis.
Bile.
He's still on the ship.
Vile Valistar. Yes,
he's
he's
on
given
the
some shadows, can
recommendations.
blend in quite well. Cadet Ida could be very useful for the scouting as well. She has a
She's an Ardent
talent
Vale.
for concealing herself.
Ma'am, did you need me to relay these messages now?
Yes. Yeah. I'll give you the moment, just one moment, alright? Right, we are
Understood.
sending Ignis and Ardent Vale, and we wanted to send Flora, yes?
I believe that was the idea.
Anyone else that is recommended?
It was Flora and Cadet Valistar.
Unfortunately, Mr. Bile, rather, is on the ship watching with the others.
Ah, I see.
So he will have to wait for the moment. Professor Albrecht, would you gather Ignis, Ardent Vale, and Miss Flora and ready them for scouting? Or let them know of their duty.
Step it in, mistress.
As for the rest of you, keep an eye on things, and
Good,
Flora is currently scouting
we
at the
found
moment.
someone.
see what we can do.
They're from Kari.
What?
You would go handle that?
I'll go with them to
Professor
investigate.
Brink?
Please, we have our volunteers.
You as well, Professor Brink.
Very well.
I don't know where Leanne
Very well.
The
Leanne is.
administrative assistant just went, I suppose.
I just got a report. I just got a report.
Recognize a Camp Kari resident.
This seems.
Yes, I would. I spent the whole summer there. Come here.
You're going to be
Not
leaving
much I can
quite a
do
bit of
here,
information back and forth.
suppose.
I apologize.
Oh, my eyes are
Go
quite
as
good.
fast as we have.
But I'll
I
pass on the
trust you.
information.
Perhaps assist in the perimeter guard then.
Indeed.
My armor behind.
Nothing
moment.
escapes my gaze.
It is a matter of time before they realize that we've set up shop. They counterattack us here.
Indeed.
Problem.
In the meantime,
Perhaps so.
I should recommend actually this one thing.
With,
Going
WD
to,
and systems, I think they're gathering a squad. You'll be attached to
That's
Ignis
right.
and,
All right.
another squad, I believe.
I think for the moment, I'm going to establish Professor Albrecht will be my second, and then Professor Esser the third,
Very well.
and you the fourth.
Understood.
If we are not in this point, that is how we will be run.
If that's the case.
And then Professor Brink is the fifth, I suppose. He seems reasonable, as well as you. But hopefully we don't have five professors missing at once.
I'll do
For
my
now,
best
I'm
to
gonna go
remain
scout
close to
ahead.
the camp then.
For now, I'm going to scout ahead. I'll
Of course.
propel Professor Albrecht. Professor Esser. One thing before I go.
Let's just get
While I am not in camp,
Let's observe
you
our
will be my
affairs
second,
and see what we
you'll
have
be
in
second
order, shall we?
command. Professor Esser, you'll be the third.
Of course.
And then Professor Adala, or Berion, sorry.
Hmm.
And then Professor Brink.
Understood.
As hopefully we have no.
Got him.
We don't have five professors
Cages.
missing at once, but we'll do what we can. I trust you all. For now, I'm going.
Are you surprised for them?
Well, I cannot say the last time I saw a cage properly used. Though, there is to say, I do not see cages used very much.
In a
I
perfect
assume we'll be
world, we
taking
would not
prisoners.
use them at all, but well, preferably prisoners rather than slaves.
Indeed. Well, let's hope we don't need to take prisoners. Hopefully this could all be resolved diplomatically. There may be a possible hostage situation, but I do not think we should
I should likely actually confirm
escalate things.
with the deputy headmistress about our precise objective here. By securing the territory or prioritizing their lives. Can I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm just reporting that Gowan has set up secondary tents near the large tree and have both placed in a way that the back of them is protected. We could potentially store supplies there, or that area will also probably suffice for sleeping if we unfortunately need to stay the night.
Well done. I'll inform the
All right,
others
I will
that
continue
this will be
to
our
scout around
stockpile.
and possibly defenses and barricades if need be. Do you have any idea if we're going to be here for a while or if we're moving on quickly?
The situation is still under investigation, but I'll forward the information to you since we have it.
Right. All right, I will
When the
work with
scouting
that
party
in mind.
returns from being deployed, we will see what we do from there.
Fair enough. All right,
Eyes and
thank you, sir.
ears.
All right, Misty, let's head out and start to see if there's any holes in the walls, if that makes any sense.
Noted.
Cadet Anna, the rest of Arndale is aware. Be attached
Oh my
to
gosh.
performing a scouting mission.
I have been naked for like.
Go with your squad and get attached.
It appears that we found our straggler.
I can't. There's a pink spot.
Seems they've secured him.
They might try and pick me up and sell me, in which case infiltration.
I see.
Or they'll try and kill me.
Oh, so that is a
Oh my god.
Professor
I
Bell,
will.
My culture doesn't wear clothes.
would you be able to get the remains of General's squad, since I'm pulling the other squads off the perimeter, and spread them out more? Get a perimeter around the camp. The other two squads are being sent up to scout. Excellent.
We will. Round
Go
up
on.
General then.
I will be looking around.
General Squad. For the moment, you're going to be stationed around a perimeter around the camp. Understood?
Alright. We've already sent the rest of them off on patrol. All of us have walked over there.
I sent them on a buddy system to free to the team to secure, see if they can scope anything out around here.
Well done. If you see anything, of course, report back to us.
Yes, sir.
Will do.
Thank you.
I'm not entirely sure what the situation is. I have not been here since last year. So, your orders are to carefully scout the entirety of the way.
I don't want us to scatter too much, considering
was
the
our
three of
catch?
us. Or it's just the three of us.
How is our catch?
Our catch? He's a townsfolk. The exterminator.
Is he doing this far out? He escaped the fray, or is he cut off?
It looks like he escaped.
Is he wounded?
No, but it looks like he's thirsty and hungry. We're gonna get a drink from my water bottle and put it in this glass.
Oh, very pretty backpack there, Mr.
This here must be Guardian's stockpile then. Should have some stationed up on that hill. General is already on. There they are.
What was that?
Keeping tabs on our perimeter guard.
I see. I think I will go keep an eye on them personally. Seeing as, my duties personally are very limited at the moment.
Of course.
I don't really have any orders.
I believe
So-
that the two of us are to remain within the camp and where information is carried.
I agree. That would make sense.
I believe we are the 4th and 5th in command, respectively.
I think Brink is 5th. I'm the very last, I think.
At the moment, yeah.
Perhaps for the moment, but I don't really have much experience in leadership anyway,
I
so
do not
I find
believe
that
this is
to
a
be
matter
applicable.
of... I do not believe this is a matter of comparison. It is structure.
Oh no, I'm not really trying though. Just saying it is good, a good play. I would hate to be second or third. Definitely don't want that weight on my shoulders. I'm hardly a strategist.
See.
I just brew things, you know? And manipulate the wind.
Have you seen the field very much? This sort of
A
scenario.
long time ago, I was a traveler. I fought a lot of people in my time. However, I wasn't a commander or anything like that. Never
I see.
participated in war.
See. Grand tactics is what is involved today, it seems.
My main strategy is survival.
Sure, we could banter
And
all
that
day,
is
but we
quite
should likely
important.
check in with General Squad continuously.
Indeed. I'll go speak to them.
I will stay within the center of the camp.
Very well.
Professor, the others seem distracted, but I figured I'd mention. I don't know if the scouting party went out yet, but did they happen to take a flare gun in case they are ambushed or attacked?
Admittingly, I'm unsure. I believe they've already departed, though.
Okay. There. Oh, actually, I think I see them over there. I'll go fetch them now.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
Not really good leadership. But we'll see what we can do.
You're doing good so far.
Try to rest. Yeah.
Might be motive. That might be it. Unfortunately, I didn't snag it. I don't know what happened to it. For all I know, they took it.
They need a force of 150 to take a stone.
It was a magic stone.
This stone could heal
This stone.
the curse that we
I
had
handled it
when we
before.
first got into Town. We were plagued by these red rats, and when you stab them, it secreted black smoke. I was sick for months. I didn't know if I was gonna live or die.
I was too. I know the stone has to be magic, because the officer, he had to draw mana from it, and it cured whatever the fuck weird
Officer, which
darkness
officer?
plague was. Officer
Officer
Finn,
Finn.
a CAF officer that was in the town when it was taken. I don't know if he's still there, or if he's alive.
You said it would cure you.
If
How?
he's in
Simply
there, I
touch
wouldn't
it?
be surprised if they didn't just kill him.
We draw magic from
If
it, mana.
You
it would
extract
just do it.
mana out of it, and it just cured us. I don't
You
know
said
what
it was a
after
stone
effects
that
could have.
led to some strange place? You said something
No,
like
it was,
that.
it was in the keep. The stone itself, I'm not sure where they were taken. I don't know if you saw where they were taken from, Nerali. But it was some
did you
weird
find the
stone
red and
from
gray
a-
runic stone.
A necromancer had it. There was a
Oh, lovely.
necromancer plaguing the town, using its magic to combine people and rats into these horrible
How long has this
atrocity
artifact been
creatures.
present in Gare Town?
How long has it been since
For
I
a
was
month,
there?
maybe? Ever
It's
since
a
the rat
month or
plague
so.
This is our
happened.
first hearing of it.
And we left it there. It has not been brought back.
The CF officer had it.
I hope I'm under a good assumption that you all have the same authorities as the officer, because he told us to not talk about it.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
It's good that you've disseminated the information that you have.
Why would he keep that from us?
Why is
I don't
anything
know.
kept from us?
anyways, Besides that, I know the lay of the town. There's weaknesses, there's gaps, there's ways in. You could get in through the sewers. They don't have an encampment around the sewer pipe. You can get in there if you have a rope or a ladder. You can climb down in the cistern. There's an arcane lock, but I'm sure Nerali and Mason could undo it. I don't know if the rest of you can. But when you get into the tunnels of the sewers, the manhole covers, I have traps laid in there. Because, well, I was worried the bandits would get in through there. And there was also a threat of bears, which was weird. Anyways,
You
let me show you how
mentioned
to get those traps.
encampments. What about the
Yes.
surrounding area around Karitown? I
That
don't believe
is
they're all
why
within the
that's-
city and manning the walls.
Squad
They're
leader,
not
find
all
out why
within
a
the city.
firearm was just discharged.
Yes, sir.
What is the situation?
Seems the shot may have rung out from far away.
At us.
May have been an echo from the town, possibly.
I'll forward this to the others, thank you.
What was that?
To report.
Don't know.
The discharges are not ours, neither the rifle nor the recent blast. There's something happening in the town.
Oh boy.
Well, it's good to know they have
We have a
gunfox in
scouting
there.
party. Get them out ASAP.
We need eyes.
There's more than one way in the town besides the sewers. The way I got out, on the northwest side of the wall. We're on the east side, the northwest side of the wall, where the keep is. There's a bit of rocks you can climb up. It's a little mountain climb, but there's a gap you can get in right next to the
Climb them, we
keep.
have people who can move them.
And even if you
And
are
if we
worried
didn't
about
go
being
in
right at
there-
the keep, there's a manhole cover right there to go into the sewers if you need extra cover.
So this man that you're bringing up, Zane, you said he's dead. How?
He was. I killed him, sir. We were at war with them, and
Are you sure that you killed him?
I snapped that man's neck.
I can assure you, he's not human anymore.
Anyone who can take a
Still
like in
Zane.
strength of snapping your neck and live?
What happened here that required that to take place?
He had a noble woman as a hostage. They came in first time, shooting arrows over the town, threatening to kill more people, and we had to hand over Lady Welsh, a noble woman.
Apparently
We went
this is
in
not
as a
their
rescue
first.
mission. The town had declared war. Several of us cadets, me, Lennox, and Mason, went in with adventurers to go and get her back. She's alive. She came back. But they were casualties.
Was this ever
Seems this is a
reported?
group of bandits that have been giving Karitown
at
a
least
lot
in
of
town
trouble
We had
for some
told the
time.
CEF officer. I don't know if he reported it or not.
However, our academy students were involved. Did any of you ever report this to the academy?
No, sir.
No.
The
You don't
CAF is
find
the
it
ones
maybe
who
helpful
sent
to
the
take a
reports
look?
towards us.
Like a flintlock going off.
What direction?
Continue here.
Probably the
I'm going to
city.
investigate
The
the general
scouts will
squad.
know soon.
Towards the city.
So amusing.
What Lady Leander?
Yes.
We're hearing multiple discharges of firearms coming from the town. I want all of you ready for combat at a moment's notice. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
All at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I think Ardent Vale and Ignis already set off to do something.
We are hearing firearm discharges and cannon fire coming from the direction of the town. Need all of you ready for combat at a moment's notice. Full alert. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Berion. Professor Sky. Is he not with you?
Hello, Professor. What is that? Is that is that? Oh, okay, that's someone. I think that's like.
I believe you are the closest to the fire, correct?
Yeah, I'm looking at. I don't know what they're doing over there. I don't know if I'm seeing that right.
They were scouting.
Is that one of ours?
I guess
Two people
that's
over there? Yeah, those are from Adam Vale, I think.
Then they are,
That's where the, that's the
they are
direction
scouting
went.
the area along with Ignis. There are eyes.
Ignis went up on the left and right.
Yeah.
I've already informed you, the rest of General, but you are to be all ready at a moment's notice. Full alert due to the cannon fire we've been hearing.
Got it.
If any of that comes our way, we need to know immediately.
Okay. All right. Anything to report on this side? I'm being a runner back and forth between the two sides.
Perimeter guard is to be on.
I believe
full
you all
alert
heard
at
the
moment.
flintlock rifle.
Yes, that is why we're currently
All right,
on alert.
I'll let them know then.
Scouting
All right.
teams are currently out. We're awaiting reports.
Fair enough. I'll keep running around then, back and forth. I'll check with the group over there momentarily. I believe that's a teacher meeting, though.
So, all right.
Thank you.
Berion.
Do you want me to go back up the hill because it has like?
It'd be better if we can
slightly
hear each
better,
other.
Oh.
Yeah, please stay down here so we can get a little bit more close.
Stay within communication range of your own teams. Something happens to you up there. It'll be much more difficult.
Okay.
There you are. Ah.
What?
That's his brother.
Go ahead. What? I've been given a list of recommendations for particularly diplomatic students. Might be able to make use of them. Though I'd rather they didn't know we had any students here to begin with, to be honest. Do they know that we have established ourselves in a camp outside of their town?
I don't know if they know you're here. I don't think they do. But they know someone else got out, but they didn't know if I got out. No one saw me get out. That brings me to another point. You appear to be my height. You've got a raspy voice, too. What if I give you my cloak and my bandana and you can get inside? Trick 'em. No one knows I left.
And what would you even do then? You're inside.
You could
Great,
get more
what next?
information. You could get more information. Try and move hostages around. Something like that.
Well, we have a way to get a man
Very
in.
difficult to do.
Getting a man out will be another problem altogether.
The issue, though.
It's a suggestion. A disguise. It might be worthwhile.
Until we have
no
more
one knows I
information
left.
from our scouts, we will not be making a further choice. We will wait until more information has been disseminated. We will
I have
choose
a
what the
potential
plan is
plan.
from there.
I agree.
It would depend on Professor Albrecht then.
A plan.
Is
Professor.
it being requested?
Professor.
Yes.
You are requested.
One CFO officer is en route.
Understood.
In
Excellent.
blue? Fluffy hair, blue coat?
I'll go meet with him.
Elma.
Stark here wishes to speak with you. He has a plan, but he says you're central to it.
Stand by. Cadets.
I'm assuming I just
Continue
gave you
what
the
you were doing.
report.
Of the officer, yes. Secure him and bring him back to the
Yes,
camp.
sir.
Barva is going. Stay with him.
Well, that's handy.
Riley, perhaps see to him to the camp. Make sure he needs any food or water.
Vanguard is already on it.
Want to come with me? Vanguard's on it.
Yes, as is Professor
If you go
Carver.
the sewer route, I can definitely show you guys though how to disarm my traps, or I'd go with you if need be.
That his solution to everything may be a little bit more
Absolutely anything you can tell us is useful.
We seem to have our scouting party.
How's the food and water?
Allied Forces member based on with them.
Exhausted.
I recognize the individual, but
Perhaps you should rest for now. Been through enough.
what they
apparently not enough.
They're carrying something quite right, however. That is
Can't do
red.
anything else if you are falling asleep on your feet.
Thank you, Cadet.
Yeah.
Can you help him find a place to rest in the camp?
I believe it's a struggle.
Go ahead, Bonham.
Stay with
I'm
Noelle,
just
please.
waiting to see if they need him for Officer Fenn.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Officer Fenn.
Were they after it?
That is none of your concern. It is good to see you are alive, though.
Sir, going to request that for now, as you're a citizen of the situation, you head to the camp. You are free to get food.
I wouldn't say it is good. It is a morning.
Welcome,
How are
officer. Are you unharmed?
For the most part, some cuts and bruises, but nothing I cannot handle. Who is in charge here currently on scene?
Currently myself, in place of the deputy headmistress, Professor Albrecht.
And they
My
did not
second
think it wise to come
is
themselves.
Instructor Esser.
Very well. You are aware of the current situation in Kari Town and how many numbers they have? The outposts
At the
that they have
moment,
set up
yes.
currently around the town?
We've been made aware. We've sent out a scouting party, the one that came in contact with yourself. We are disseminating information to the rest of the academy now.
Good. The method that I took to get out of Kari Town was a little different to say the least. Unfortunately, I had to injure some of the people within Kari Town to make a fake escape, if you will. The importance of what I hold in my hand is the reason of this. You are Professor Albrecht, am I correct?
That is myself, sir, yes.
I will need you to make a copy of this stone, urgently, and as quickly as you can. A fake, if you will. If you are the illusionist I have heard you are, then I am sure you will be able to do it.
There's an explanation of this within reason.
Kari Town is in need of a fake currently. And if the current leader, if you will call him, does not get one, I believe he will start to kill more civilians. I believe this stone. How much have they told you of Autumn, sir?
Not much.
Not much. Well, I have been able to weaponize it, to a sense. This used to be just a stone of autumn. It used to have other properties, but I turned it into a healing stone of sorts. It's how I was able to cure a plague here in Kari Town affected by autumn. Currently, Currently, I believe we can use it as a weapon to kill the current leader that is within Kari Town, if I believe he is under the effects that he is. Autumn
what
is
effects would
heavily
that be?
present here in Kari Town. I do not need to be blunt, do I?
It would help.
The darkness, Professor. It is here. In the forest. It lingers.
Ah, blimey. Oh, this
There
make me
has
feel good
been
at all.
sightings of runic magic upon the trees. It infected animals in this general area, caused a infection in Kari Town, and this cured it. I believe we can use this to prevent things like that from happening again and killing our enemy. It is important that I keep this in my possession, and I return this to the CAF with haste. But currently, I am in need of you to create a fake with your magics.
A lasting illusion, something I can do. But we'd have to be very particular on when. It will not last forever.
How much time do you believe it would have? Day? Two?
Well, first depends on who needs to look at it, and whose hands it needs to be in, and how thorough it needs to be. If it's to be on a case somewhere, displayed, less magic is necessary. If it has to look, feel, and have the weight to it, properties of it, well, I would need a bit of proximity for a time.
Perhaps having you
What
close
is
by
the
for
plan
the
that you
delivery.
currently have here? What are you having the cadets do?
The cadets have only just returned from their scouting mission with yourself. They have not been briefed yet.
We only recently received this information. We're still disseminating.
And how much
the plan.
information do you have?
We have the numbers of the bandits, information on their leader and what happened to them, how they managed to secure the town, the different ways to enter the town, and some of the sites, garrisons they have set up around the town proper.
They
We've
have
also been
hostages.
informed of
A lot of them. They destroyed an entire farm, and they took a lot of the people from there to somewhere. I'm not quite sure. I believe they may have a outpost somewhere out here in the forest. I have not found it or seen it for myself. I am in need of rest. Once you think of a more thorough plan, please inform me. I currently need a copy of this. If you intend to enter Kari Town at any point in time, I'm going to be in the know.
Very well. I will see to it that you get that copy as soon as possible.
I would
I'd also like
advise
to
you
take a closer look.
slaughter as many of them as possible. I do not care very much for the hostages that are currently taken. A lot of the more... how to say this? The position of Kari Town outweighs currently some hostages. There are far more currently in Kari Town, and the few that are somewhere else hardly matter in the long run. If whatever this thing is, and Autumn is able to take this territory, I'm sure I do not need to explain the severity of that. So get it done and remove them as quickly as you can.
Check the entirety of the scenario, and once we have a plan, we will notify you.
You don't think it was justified?
I think it was justified. The man kidnapped and tortured Miss Walsh and permanently injured her. And not only that, he kidnapped and drugged the mayor. And God knows what else he's done in his criminal career.
Okay. It wasn't exactly my decision to make once a combatant is down and was possibly going to trial.
Oh, I see.
I'll tell you
You
this.
finished him off.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. So you finished him off, and now he's come back to life somehow.
and clearly has some sort of vendetta. But why would they want the town so badly?
They always wanted the town. The first time they wanted the town. I think.
Why?
They said something about being.
And
a
why
part
does
of
that
the-
officer have a rune?
This
One of the runic
information will be
stones.
passed forward
That's-
once we can deliver to you in organized fashion. Most of what you're asking has already been
let them
answered.
speak.
However, respectably, sir, there are many things that we cannot discuss before you.
Fine. I hope I'm free to discuss all the things I know, at least.
I very much welcome it.
Alright. If you want
Yeah,
my
be careful.
opinion about their intentions, I think the first time around, they just wanted coin. Or something like that. But this time, I
What
think
the fuck
they
could
want
be so
whatever
important
the
that they'd
officer
take
got
an
out of
entire
town.
town of hostages? That's their bargaining tool now.
Sure
Which
is.
is pretty significant. We can't just go in there, guns blazing. They'll kill everybody.
I know. I don't want that to happen. That's the last thing I want.
Officer?
This is delicate.
Not the talkative sorts, but
What's his
If
name?
you're feeling any kind of remorse for these bandits, let me tell you a little
Officer
bit about
Fair.
Zane's personality.
I must
He's a
ask
manipulator
that
through and through.
whomever is available, ensure that that man is unharmed. Deserve that.
Understood, sir.
VIP at the
Fair enough.
As are you.
You wanna watch me?
Much kinder, I assure you.
Alright. Fair enough.
Have you
Fine.
gotten yourself something
Shit's
to
hairy.
eat?
Yes, some fruit. It's good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'll go check up on my squad.
Of course.
Okay, my dear.
Thank you.
I hope, that other lady, the one with the ears, she doesn't have a bleeding heart like our mayor. Cause their leader, Zane, that fucking
Doesn't know
psycho. He's a manipulator through and through. No, not Nerali. Maybe Nerali. I hope none of you have bleeding hearts right now for that man, Zane.
I am
He's a
afraid I
manipulator
cannot
through and
sympathize
through.
for a man I do not know.
If I had
Anyways,
the opportunity, I'd rip his spine out through his backside and watch him slowly bleed to death.
excellent. That's the kind of thing I want to hear. Well, I wouldn't normally want to wish that on someone, but this guy's an idiot. And an asshole, and a thief, and a brigand. He tries to free slaves and win them over on his side, make them his family. Like
Freeing
some
slaves
false
is admirable,
promises.
making them family is admirable, everything else is deplorable.
Turning them into an army.
Yeah,
It's far from the right course.
he's using them. Without a doubt.
Likely because they feel indebted to him.
Yeah. It's clever. It's fucking disgusting, though.
What
Now
can
they're
you
just
tell me
sleeping
about him?
slaves rather than...
What is personality?
Can I tell you about him? His personality, well, like I said, he's a
Aside from
manipulator.
him being...
He likes to hear...
Praised.
He likes to hear himself talk.
Yes.
Real good. So if you can get him talking, you can probably get him distracted for a really long time. But he's not a total idiot.
Any particular subjects that
Oh,
seem
yes.
to inspire him?
Inspired. Ooh, maybe the thought of family. Bonds. Something like that. Something that plays into his little ploy, like, oh, look at our family, we're so strong, what do you got? Bunch of random people in uniform? Something stupid like that?
Speaking of his men and women, bring them up, question their involvement.
Sure. Hmm. Don't push too hard, don't make it seem like you're trying to turn them over.
Of course.
Just a light touch. Just Just enough to get him talking like, oh, how
Is there-
grand I am. Make him think he's winning the argument.
Of course.
So a seat of, so maybe just plant a seed in an argument, and he'll
Are out scouting the countryside.
Possibly, yes.
Is there anything that you believe ignites his temper? Have you ever seen him get angry, aggressive?
Ignites his temper. His temper.
What should we avoid discussing?
Uncooperation. Being very uncooperative.
That's fair enough. It
Give a
makes
little
sense.
compromise, a little give and take.
No
And
brick
that'll
walling.
keep him talking the longest.
To gather information, sir, yes.
So we have
We
to
know what
be.
he wants.
What makes you think they will?
We may just be able to use that. So long as we can keep him focused on what we're willing to provide him. May be able to get much more.
Cannons and ladders.
Definitely watch your backs, though. I don't know if...
Start with nothing. Oh, word.
As for the academy,
That's a tricky
I don't know what kind
situation.
of offers you could make him. I don't know if you
We
can bring
know
up
how
that
to get
stone.
in the sewer. You're sure the sewers aren't tapped at all from the bandits themselves?
Alright, I don't know if they've controlled it, but I got it trapped up good at all the entrances, besides the one you will all
What
come
sort of
through.
traps?
I can show you all how to... Alright, these are traps meant to kill large game. Last we saw, there were bears in the sewers, but if you're all as good as Mason and Raleigh, I'm sure that's not a problem.
Why were there bears?
But...
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I don't know.
Please,
I
let's
trust me.
stay on task,
I
please.
said others. Anyways, I can show you how to disarm them. I can even go with you to open up the holes while you all come in.
Do you have any of these on your person?
I haven't been able to.
Maybe one? I've got some tools, some lockpicks, if you will, to undo them. With my kind of line of work, you need such tools.
With some.
I got a big stamina potion, a big health potion.
Those could be useful,
Professor Briggs,
actually,
Besides that-
potentially.
as a survivalist,
Some
if he
poisons.
showed you, would you be able to be the expert of this?
Oh, absolutely. If these are traps, I can easily.
Anyone
solve
that's
them.
good with mechanisms, I can show them.
Then I believe that this particular example is in your forte, sir.
Alright.
These are bear traps, I'm assuming. Consider these are bears in the sewers.
saying that we can make
Or just
Similar.
simply big game
We
traps.
don't need siege weapons.
Similar, they're of my own devising. In
Okay,
fact, I
so
had
you're
to
gonna have-
modify them
Until we
to
get
trap the
information from our
bandits.
scouts and relay the information that we have with the rest of the cadets. Devise a plan and move forward from there.
That's the idea.
They're not unlike bear traps.
We will find out more as soon as the scouts arrive to see if we can move a substantial force at once, or if we must slink along a route that's out of sight.
I don't know if they've sent
Either way.
And
we
what
will
of
get
this-
out soon enough.
And what of this stone that you mentioned you needed a copy made? Do you intend to hand that back over?
I do.
And how do you intend to do it?
For one of your cadets or myself, I will need to sneak it back into town and put it back into its rightful place before this thing does something more reckless.
If they have what they came for, and if we assume that this stone is indeed what they came for, I'm trying to think what may coax them into having negotiations or diplomacy at all.
I have a good idea. Why do you not make a copy of the stone and give it to your diplomacy team? They can say that they found me in the forest. The stone was left on the ground. They saw me running away in the distance. I do not know. Make up an excuse.
I was actually thinking something similar.
Are those...
The civilian has already said that
Go ahead,
this.
Professor.
The civilian has already said that this Zane, he likes to talk. Apparently, brickwalling him, not offering anything for negotiation, is what sets him off. It's what turns him to be aggressive. We can say that we have the stone in our possession already. Perhaps offer it in exchange for the lives in the town. It's something we can manipulate. Perhaps try to get more out of it than he knows.
And this also depends on if they deem the stone, which we suspect is their main goal, to be worth more to them than the town. But we also run the
question is
risk of
this.
them trying to call a bluff and or start taking out civilians one by one in demands of getting the stone back.
If this is what we believe it is, which it seems to have all the red flags of as such, our enemy has never taken hostages before. Why now? If it is what we think it is, yes, it works through subversion. Yes, it works for overwhelming force. But this seems so small scale. And for them to take hostages for something so small. Surely they do not think that the CAF will hesitate on such a strategic point over a couple of lives.
Uncertain of reasoning. But I also have another theory that this group and this Zane are trying to kill, or use it to kill the things outside of the wall in the forest as well. I have seen autumn soldiers scouring the lands. Tall, giant beasts, almost as the size of trees. I am unsure if the bandits are working with them, or it is a complicated situation at the moment.
Perhaps they took the town to defend themselves from the creatures. Desperation, perhaps.
If we end up having conversation with these bandits and their leader, is there something we may be able to discern?
You are asking the wrong person, Professor.
I'd like to relay a bit of important information, just some logistics. We have a war horn that will be sounded once in the event that an attacking party reaches our camp, or we spot the enemy. So you are aware. I will continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very good, instructor. Thank you.
If we do end up approaching the town with students like that, I'd like to be close
Find out why
to
that
see
firearm was
if my sight
discharged.
can see any dark auras.
We will also need to speak on something later. I have a theory, and I have a theory that this stone can potentially kill a lot of the enemies that we are probably going to face here in the coming days. And I might need your assistance in unlocking its potential. I've only been able to do so much. There's a lot of moving parts.
That sounds dangerous. Very dangerous. Unpredictable.
To support the CAF, it is our job. We will do what we can, sir.
Good to hear. I must rest for a time. I wish you luck. I will not bother you any further.
Thank you,
Does not acknowledge whether they heard me or not. I do want to state that I'd like to be there whenever we do approach the gates, so that way I can see from a distance if there are any auras surrounding any other particular bandit around there.
Check them for enchantment.
Exactly. This time just using my eyesight.
I don't know if it'll be necessary, to be honest. We're acting as if all of them are a problem. Discerning whether or not they're corrupted, maybe.
Well, if Zane is the,
does not
if Zane is the one, he'd be the one I'd be looking.
Any time that we've come across the enemy, they have either subverted all that they have and used them, or they have destroyed all that has opposed them. They have never taken hostages. They subvert allies and use them against you. There is too much unknown. There's not enough information. We're going to have to see what the scouts have to say and what they come across.
Could it be possible that the townspeople
As
are
of
already
right.
affected?
It is possible. The darkness, as it moves through, it's not exactly an easy way to tell. They don't do things overtly unless it commands them to do so or influences them to do so. There is no true way to check.
Regardless of what that situation may be, and if there's something else here that we don't see, I'm not sure if it does too much to change the immediate plan or situation in regards to liberating the town.
Sight is always
All it would have to
important.
do is subvert someone with
senators.
authority. And then everyone beneath them will be enacting their will anyway. The visage that's been explained to us of this Zane, the blackened face, yellow eyes, sounds all too familiar.
It does.
We'll have to see.
I must
So
ask,
these
however,
giants.
despite the officer's preference of what he wishes for the situation, we need to come to an agreement on one thing. Are we securing the territory and the stone, or are we looking for the lives of the town people? We need to be clear on
We are
that.
not the Cross-Allied Forces, we are Ascension Academy. And the last instruction that I've received from the headmistress, from the deputy, was that I was her first in command. That being so, any mistakes made fall upon my shoulders, and I accept this. What I am going to go forward with is what Commander K had requested. That there is no unnecessary bloodshed. If we can avoid getting the hostages killed, that is in our best interest. From a logistical standpoint, the more people who perish here, the less chance that Kari Town can continue to survive without our presence. If it is seen that the Academy cannot save lives and rather blunders in and kills them, we will lose any support that we have. This will also reflect very poorly upon the CAF. Thus coming
And
down
our
upon
efforts.
us.
Our efforts will be cut short even more.
Yes, if we rush this, and we make a mistake and somebody with pivotal information is killed, or one of us with our own pivotal information are captured, we have thrown everything into disarray. We put the lives of the hostages first.
Thank you.
Do any of the
Perhaps we should
professors
also
disagree with this
inform the
course of action?
cadets.
Not me.
We're all in.
That is a
If
given,
we are.
Professor.
Well, what I'm saying is if we are taking into consideration the idea that, as you say, the enemy subverts, we could be working under the potential assumption that those within the town have been compromised. There's no way to tell for sure.
Compromised in their alignments or compromised by the
And that
darkness?
should be relayed to the cadets as well.
That would technically be both of the same.
They can be compromised with your
what are the
alignments, or they'll be compromised
chances?
with the darkness.
What are the chances that this could be a trap?
Very high. Very likely. There might be somebody here that they want to get their hands on. This entire thing might be a fluke. He might even be a part of it. I don't know.
True.
That's why we have to be extremely careful. We utilize what we have. Go ahead, Professor.
It is very rare that any plan survives first contact. We'll do our absolute best to stick to it. We need to keep our heads together, stay in communication, and improvise when necessary. Quickly.
Yes, the exact moment.
We want to avoid assaulting the city at all costs. That means casualties on both sides. We don't want that. And that's not even talking about whoever might be killed in the back and forth. So, scout, gather information. That's the part we're on now. Disseminate information and send out diplomats, which what comes next. Once the diplomats return, we decide whether this can be resolved peacefully, with deceit, if necessary, or if it has to come to violence. Something else we must keep in the back of our heads is that the enemy's agents have been spotted in the woods. I'm not talking about these nightwalkers or bandits. These giants. If they are what we think they are, the Academy has encountered them before. They are large constructs that have been created by the darkness themselves. They are very powerful. The last time we were here, most of the professors had to work together to slow them down. We did not destroy a single one. So we must be careful. We'll have to work together. The cadets must be kept from these constructs at all costs. They will be slaughtered. That is when we have to step in. For now, maintain an eye on the perimeter when you can. Disseminate information related to cadets that you feel will be specialized for diplomacy. And when the scouts come back, I will call everyone here and we will disseminate what we know.
I would like to speak with Cadet Norali.
Very well.
Speak to her in depth about the town's defenses, anything that we should know about structures and paths. That way, if it does come down to a plan of attack, I can help arrange something for you.
Professor and I actually had a full in-depth conversation with Nerali, Linnick, and Mason before we made it to the boat, so a lot of the information here is duplicated from what we've already known. If you need extra assistance.
Excellent instructor.
Good someone does.
What is the status of this dryad that lives in these woods? Are they
I
compromised?
don't know. And I did not want to ask. Because perhaps
I mean,
it is
honestly,
unknown that they are here.
Yes, I know much about the crypts.
I see.
Explored them myself.
Hmm.
However, I've talked to the
What would be the likelihood they would be against such a thing? After all, they were here before this town was built. Surely they've been through it.
At the same
I have
time,
no doubts that the Dryad could be helpful. However, they may be an unknown ally against our enemy. I don't know yet. We could send some cadets
Who knows?
at some
For all we
point
know, they
that
could be
are-
grabbing hostages to slaughter them and using necromancy to bring it back to life to reinforce themselves.
However, according to the archaeologists,
What we can do
If
is we can
necromancy.
send some cadets soon.
There was a
Once the scouts are
necromancer in
back
town,
that
Nerali
know
said.
about the Dryad to try and make contact with them. And that is what we will do.
we need another
If we could get the
source.
Dryad on our side, and if they're still around, that would help.
There's a necromancer they
Anything else,
believed was
professors?
creating something that Nerali said
I
escaped.
believe we have a plan.
Good.
Diplomacy, finding this
Let us
dryad.
execute it.
perfectly connected. They've had to use explosives to get through into other chambers. It's not
When I'm not present,
many
Instructor Esser is my second, and obviously you are my third, Professor.
completely surprised if there was another entryway in the crypt somewhere out here.
Let's get to work.
Got in and are observing.
Hmm.
Crypts aren't totally explored all
Mm.
at once.
Yeah, you all.
Minerva. Adam. What do we know about what the town has to defend itself? So
I
you
don't know,
spoke with
ask
them on
someone
detail.
else who knows. Ask them. Ask someone else.
Well, I would check with Professor then.
Make sure they know that they probably have weapons. Not Nerali. I know Nerali's a Lycan. She requires, or not requires, she's harmed by gold. But it's not a stretch to believe the bandits, with all their forces, and the fact I know that they had cold iron, they have silver and gold weapon. Please make sure they know. Make sure they stay
Understood.
safe.
That needs to be passed on.
Understood.
See
All right.
Thank you. Oh,
Professor
now we just
Esser,
wait until scouting party back.
considering none of the other men want to fucking listen when I actually have vital information, you'll have to relay all the information that Nerali, Mason, and Linnick given out. Because apparently when I talk, I get a hand to my face, or people move on, even though I actually have the information, because I was there, or I was listening. So I'm going to leave everything in that up to you. Because I'm, useless. As always.
Go ahead. What all can your students do? And well, I guess you as well.
How do you mean?
Like, you guys have powers? Like Zane does, apparently?
Each so.
Like what kind of
Wow,
stacked force are we talking?
Out of respect, I do not believe I can answer that question for you. Again,
Yeah.
forgive me, you are civilian.
People are very specialized.
Alright.
People are specialized all over the board.
I don't know.
That's all.
I know the land, I know. I've seen their forces. Trying to dream up, like, ways to handle certain situations in certain ways. You're the tacticians
you tell
here.
situations, and we will analyze it and get through it no matter what. Don't you worry.
As you can see, we're
Forgive
already
my
delegating as
paranoia.
much as we can for you. Being careful.
We have a lot to take in.
You want me to show you how my traps work, though? If you take the sewer
I'd
route?
like to.
Okay, alright, alright.
Cold iron, but yes, we are aware.
Cold iron is
Cold
magical
iron.
creatures, Fae. Right?
Good, good, good. I'm just making sure that everyone knows. I've been told to relay the information.
No,
Forgive
you're
me.
fine. It's just, it's funny because there's this interesting, like,
It's
dance
happened like
of
4
relaying
times
information
where
with students
someone will
and
come up and say
teachers.
something, and then someone else will come and say it again, and then a third person will come up and be like, yes,
But it's
yes, no,
funny.
you got it. But at least we make sure we keep the
But
information
it's funny
flow going.
because it's always, yes, but I'm just saying it's funny because of how it's always started, which is always, have you heard the news?
Well, at least people are being told more than they need to be rather than not at all.
Yes, absolutely, sir. No disrespect. I'm sorry.
There
I'm
is no
sorry.
disrespect. We heard anything new? Spotted anything on the perimeter?
Outside of
or-
a stray shot? No, and our sentries have been immobile for a while.
Seems calm for now, so to speak.
Hopefully we can keep it away. This can end in words that will be...
Indeed.
That's what we're good at.
Your dark circles around a wall if you give me the opportunity, Professor.
That is true.
Very well. Diplomacy is your specialty, yes?
It's what Crystal Thorn was set up for. Captain Silver has made sure that each of us at least knows
Have you
a
been
general
briefed
scheme
in
about
detail
diplomacy.
about the bandits' leader, this Vane?
I have listened to pretty much every conversation about him, specifically for that reason, yes. Information is the best way to prepare.
Any questions?
I think most of my questions will be answered upon meeting him, to be honest. My only worry is that if he is in fact undead, the actual way to dispatch him may be difficult.
Do we have any holy magic? Holy water?
To be honest, if anything, I would hope Shizuko was here.
Gavin.
Gavin,
He's just one
yes.
person.
Shizuko can literally use her fire on souls. Burn the thing out of existence.
Concerned for her?
She would be perfect for this.
If we have to face him, we really don't have anything to fight an undead person. Especially not someone that may or may not be influenced by what we think he might be influenced by. You don't just raise someone from the dead and... Well, let's be honest, call out the elephant in the room.
See. Regardless, this man seems to remain intelligent. Undead or not, he does have a mind. Let's focus on that rather than his physicality.
He wouldn't be the first intelligent undead around here, actually. There's a skeleton who runs around here. They call him Steve.
Steve.
Yes, I think he actually became an adventurer in the area. Funnily enough.
Yes?
It's the only undead I've ever known to be not,
Is there a
what?
problem?
Yeah, a little bit.
I can't
I
do
love your
anything
voice.
about your ears. There's
I know,
literally nothing
but,
I can do. So
like-
you coming
I
over
see.
every 5 minutes and going, I hear you, isn't going to help either
Can
of
you-
us.
Yes. Can
Go
you say
away,
something nice to me?
Augusta.
No, say something nice
Go
to me.
away.
That's not nice.
Well, as you work this out, I'm going
nice
to check
for
on the
me.
others.
You
Yes,
know
sir.
what?
Thank you.
That's very true. Okay. You said something nice
You're
to me
looking
that
very
wasn't
ice
about me.
today.
And I
Literally.
Alright. For a second there, I thought you were going to say you were cannon-proof.
this one?
Yes.
I mean,
I'll take damage
What?
from the blunt force, but mostly.
she
We have a
won't get torn
professor
in
who can
half.
cut anything. No, we have a professor, we have a man who can cut through anything, and a woman who can't be cut.
I wonder how
That's
it's gonna work. One day we'll figure it out. One day. But seriously, don't try it, please. Just for your own sake.
We shouldn't be telling a civilian what abilities we have, what we're capable of, because he could very well be compromised. He could very well be a spy, walking into a place and finding a single survivor who is very, very, very cooperative, but is asking this many questions about us instead of our plans. That's concerning. What are you looking for?
Huh?
Are you looking for something?
Bathroom.
Ah.
Did we have those?
I do not believe we have a latrine chosen
Oh.
yet. Step away however you need
It's
to.
fine.
Perhaps
I'm just gonna figure it out.
make yourself scarce, perhaps.
That's the point.
For free it entirely. It would be fantastic to have people inside the town first. That's when we'll use those entrances that you mentioned. All three of them.
Yeah, I like
Sewers,
the door.
Backside. Through the zip line.
Backside, sewer, zip line, all of those. Everything could be
Why
done.
didn't you bring a battering
very
ram?
well.
Hello, I'm battering ram.
Are there any other fortifications past the
think
walls
that's
There you go.
themselves?
Inside
is
the
there?
town?
Yes.
There's a keep. The keep itself is,
The
well,
keep.
you know, a keep. It's armored,
A stronghold, right.
stronghold.
You know,
Big bar can go
I've
on the
seen
door
it in
and
a
block
place
it.
sometime where someone put like explosives into the hole and ran with a torch and dove into it.
Very
Seen it in a
dramatic.
play.
That sounds horrible.
As
Which?
or else.
There were two
Also,
towers involved and they took him out.
Walsh's Manor. It's not exactly fortified like the keep, but there's a tall metal fence with spikes on top. They might try to defend in there.
If I gave
It's a
you
mansion, so
If I gave you parchment, would you be able to draw me just a very simple map about the entrances, the shape, and where these positions are?
yes.
It would be helpful when coordinating attacks and strikes.
Let me visualize
I
something.
could, you know, I would pray to the god of mapping, Conf, and draw it out for you.
Be excellent.
Absolutely.
What is your name, sir?
Rick. My name is Rick.
Berion.
It's good to meet you.
Happy we found you.
Damn, this is... Good thing I got out. I can tell you all this information.
Your being here has
To be
already
honest,
been
I wasn't sure if I was gonna die.
bravery has already shined.
Yeah. I don't know if these brigands know the code.
Code?
But language. I'm sure you can imagine unsavory individuals might leave things in code.
Passphrases? Ways to tip each other off?
I know that they themselves have a little bit of their own deal from way back. I know I've seen Zane's mark. I've seen his mark. His signature. I don't know if he's changed it.
I see.
But I could copy it for you. I've seen it. I inspected it. Wanted to make sure
Is
he
that
didn't write
confident that
anything
you can
in
show it?
code way back. Yes, but I don't know if it's changed. I don't know how this could be helpful if you could send a letter and sow dissent among
I
the
doubt
ranks
the
or something ridiculous
situation
like that.
will call for forgery, but the matter comes up, I will relay your knowledge of it.
Yes. Remember it. I can write it back down for you all. If somehow it becomes useful. Feel confident your crew could, if it came out to an all-out fight against 100 to 200 above-the-cut bandits and one magical asshole, be able to take them down?
I have confidence in many of those here.
Good. Excellent.
Good hands.
Hope so. Hope I'm on the right side of the wall right now.
Your safety is being seen to as well. We have more forces away from here, seeing to transportation. If it comes to it, we can likely have you fall back there. In an emergency.
I don't exactly want to run. Honestly, if I can disappear one time getting out, I can hide away and do something.
Wish to help. By all means, I cannot.
I want you to
tell
pretend like I'm some burden that needs to be blocked and guarded the whole time. If it comes to ride or die,
Protecting the
Don't
people
need
is
to.
what we're here for.
protect me with everything. True.
So, in essence, I am doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Speaking with you.
Alright, I'm just running through all the possibilities, every last
course.
angle.
I will answer for you what I can.
Got it.
Grain of salt, of course.
Yeah, military secrets. And all that jazz.
As
Officer
much as
Finn
we're
was
happy
very
to have
clear.
you, every accountability has to be thought of and considered. For example,
And we're
if you
doing the same
do,
thing.
you do sneak away from us, and you are captured again. The thing I tell you is dangerous.
True.
I'm not questioning you, I'm questioning
Fair enough.
the worst case.
I understand. Makes sense. Guess I better brush up on my lying. In case that does happen.
Won't.
Be able to tell them something stupid, something wrong, make them vulnerable for you if I get captured somehow.
Not endanger yourself either. You said yourself, those who don't cooperate with this man anger him.
I don't like to be trapped.
If you wish to be escorted to a safer place, then I can speak to the others in command, try to arrange something for you.
I'm fine. For now, at least. If you have any plans that involve me, then I will absolutely try my best. Every last thing I can.
We had someone coming in, it looked like from the direction of the town. Some of the cadets have met up with them in the woods, as well as Minerva, but they don't seem to be budging, so we're not sure of the situation, as they're still staying in the woods far from us, almost potentially getting further away for some reason.
Do you
They're
believe
in
it's
that
another
direction over top of the mound.
Another straggler, or perhaps a scout of
Right.
theirs?
It might be another straggler, or there could have been combat, but from what we can see, they are laying on the ground, and no one has been retrieving help, or coming here to let us know the situation. So I figured I'd let you guys know. Should
Yes,
I
this
run
is
out
the
there
first I've heard.
and relay information?
Relay this to who you can. I will pass this forward to Esso and Albrecht as I can.
All right. Should I go and check what the situation is in that location, or should I go inform someone else?
Sure that the
Do they have
situation
black
is
spots on their skin?
They're so far away that we just saw a black long cloak. They didn't have a hood up, but you know,
Who is the
hoods can be
closest there
removed.
again? Of ours, who's the closest?
It was past the general outpost to the right. Minerva and a couple general squad students, as well as two of Gowan are with them, Nerali and Misty.
Have confidence in Minerva. Very well. See what you can do. If it becomes a problem, though, fall
All right.
back.
I'll go see if anything needs fetched or if anything more needs handled. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
That reminds me.
How's the
Among
perimeter?
our adventurers in the town,
I need to get away from that general direction. It's getting weird. But so far, it's been good.
Hope everyone's staying focused.
anyways, I remembered something. Among our adventurers in the town, there's a green-haired elf. She wears something that's like a brigand's garb. Very dark, very sneaky individual. But they're one of our own. If there's anyone else they could get out of town, that would possibly be them. All the bandits, they appear to have their own little uniform. Gray with black trim.
Can you describe
But
her in
Yuli,
any
the
further
elf.
detail? Just green hair, elven.
Long, very long green hair. She's an elf. She's, maybe between our heights, something like that. She wields a bow, and, sometimes has a dark Zweihander, I believe.
What was her name again?
So, Yuli. Don't get her mixed up with the rest of that crew of Nightwalkers. If there's anyone else that can get out, it might be her.
Why would I mistake her for one of the Nightwalkers?
When
From the
she's trying to be sneaky. The garb.
The dark leathers, understood.
Hooded. Blacked out, you can't even see her face. That's why. What if she takes down the hood? She's vibrant as the grass around us.
You believe that she may have been able to escape as well? Confidence.
It's possible. If there was anyone I would bet on being able to escape besides me, and I guess the officer, would be her.
Excellent. Anyone else?
I don't know if anyone else has the skills for it. Maybe Malwin, but you'd know him. He wears vibrant colors. All the bandits are dark gray and black
We have an
trim.
injured bandit, sir. I
don't think
believe
there's
they
anyone else.
Seem pretty
Injured
rough in
bandit.
shape. They head into the minted now.
Is this the one that was close with Minerva and the rest of that team?
I believe so. I wasn't around at the time.
Is it one of their crew, the bandits, the Nightwalkers?
Why would anything inside of someone explode? Can anyone
I
here
don't know.
detect magic or anything of the sort?
Can decide.
Sort of. I can
In
feel
some
our magic.
An incoming wagon from where we came from.
Place him on the bed.
There is a wagon with a horse and buggy coming from this direction.
Very gently sets you on the
Sky,
bed.
can you see to that, please?
Southern
Wait, is
Road,
Belleville?
Lila, Southern Road.
Professor,
Find out who that is.
Professor, are you
Yes,
able to
I
sit,
hear.
are you able to
Can use the
detect any
hook or
magic at all?
handkerchief and put-
With anything?
Yeah.
Depends.
There might be a bomb in them.
Magic.
I need you to look at this for me.
I need you to step away, please. Let's move you to the other side of the camp.
I'm gonna put a water wall around them.
I'm trying to... Fine, I'll follow you. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to process. Put together what I know.
Okay. To put it bluntly. No, I understand.
The afflicted individuals have black spots all across their skin. That stone the officer had was the cure to it.
What do you know of this stone?
Not much. It has something to do with dark affinite magic, which I am dark affinite. Apparently. CF officer taught me to draw mana from it. I was one of the infected when the weird dark mist,
Can you
red
explain
rat
the
plague
sensation
happened.
at all? Passed
like-
over you.
It passed over me he described it as like tugging a rope, and so that's what I imagined, and then the relief washed over me and I inspected my skin and it was clear of all these black spots from whatever
The effect was
weird
instantaneous.
dark magical plague. Maybe a couple seconds.
Very quickly. Effective.
Basically instantly. So if someone's being turned into magic bombs, they got the signs. Well, that's whatever the advanced version of that disease was. We never got it to be too advanced. Our alchemist was able to slow the progress, using the bodies of rats that had the weird
Infection.
magic plague in them. Yes. Those rats when we killed them via bludgeoning or freezing and trapping, they wouldn't puff into smoke like when we stabbed them. And they were corpses. And when we had them in water, flooded over as water, we were able to cut them open and inspect their biology without them poofing into smoke, although black liquid would come out.
Submerging them seems to be the safest method. Avoiding bladed weapons.
Yes. However, the point I was getting to, my train of thought.
Of course.
What was important? What was I getting at? Shit.
Dissecting them.
The rats, we kept the bodies, because, we could use them to maybe reverse engineer disease, all that.
Yes.
They would come back, would rise, even when they were already dead.
They'd reanimate.
They'd reanimate. And if that's what happened to Zane, then we have our connection. And if that stone is the cure to the rat plague,
did you find any way
Zane...
to actually destroy them properly?
Stab them, shoot them, whatever, then they'd smoke, and then it would dissipate.
Without them
That's how
returning,
destroyed.
as you've said.
We don't know. Best chance is freezing them. Freezing them will work.
Freezing?
I don't know if you...
Have you tried burning?
Summon a blizzard or something. Burning. I believe we tried that. We stayed away from the pyres. It was black and smoky. It was smoke. They came smoke. Not sure if it was a diseased one or not. We didn't take the chance.
If the infection comes from the air that they contaminate them, as I can understand.
It seemed it was from bites, because lots of people ended up getting gassed, but I don't know if it's a dosage thing. Bites, for sure. Got it. And well, I was the exterminator. I was handling the rats. I was all up in their business. I was dissecting them with the doctor to figure it out. I got infected. So, it might be a dosage thing, amount of contact, if that's the case, but bites will infect you.
Risk you willing to... That. Admirable.
But that reanimation... That stone. And Zane, I don't see it not being connected.
How long after
think
death
that's what
did it
happened to
take
him.
for them to reanimate?
I don't think it was always the exact same amount of time.
Inconsistent.
But we would get a solid at least... I know the first time it happened, I had a solid 10, 15 minute investigation of the body, and then we left it alone, discuss things, and twitch. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Freeze them, though. Absolutely freeze them. That'll prevent... Cloud. Maybe that's Zane's weakness. Maybe you can freeze him.
I know some individuals
Maybe
who
that's
can
what he's
see to
doing.
that exactly.
Oh, excellent. Scared to think what the advanced form of that disease is. I don't know what happened to Zane specifically. He's got outside help. There was mention of the necromancer or whatever from before that had the
Necromancer,
stones.
yes.
Whatever the
Do you know of this?
Not much. I
Hearsay.
just know it existed. And that's where the stones came from. So, I think there's a lot of dots connecting here. If that's the case, expect weird patchwork, ogre-sized rats, rat men, chest high. If they're connected, because we found those in the sewers too.
You
You're familiar with the Dryad in the area?
Pardon?
Very familiar with the Dryad in the area, but if you have a question about whatever I was just saying, then let's start with that.
The ogre with the rat ogres, yes. They are directly connected to the infectious rats you spoke of, yes? Smaller ones.
We believe so.
Did they show
It's
a similar ability
no
for
way it's a
reanimating
coincidence.
or the gas?
No, we chopped them up into pieces. In fact, I severed the head of one of them, and the head's probably hidden away in the Adventurers Guild.
The larger ones do not seem to have any of the unique qualities as the infectious ones.
No. However, I will say this. That was not just one creature. It was many stitched together. I cut it open to see if it had the disease. It had signs of it, but it also had 3 livers, heart in the wrong spot. Why is this bone here? Stitched together.
Understood. Perhaps we should change subjects for you.
Alright.
Something more hopeful.
Dryad. The Dryad, are you aware of the Dryad in the area?
I've heard reports of it. Trying to investigate them.
He's been completely silent, and I don't know why. With this kind of shit fiesta with the bandits, you'd think he'd come out, say something.
Did
give
the
a
town
warning,
have communication
and
with
he's
this
one of the
Dryad
woods.
before?
Yes, during the time of the rat plague, he came out and talked to us and tried to disseminate what's happening in the woods, because other animals were being driven insane, every last one of them in the area, before we dealt with, well, can I trust your authority for me to share all this information and not get in trouble with that other CAF guy?
Have my word. Speak plainly, please.
Alright. Alright. When we went in the sewers, I of course went. I'm the exterminator. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with the rats. And then we encountered the rat men and the ogre-sized rat patchwork thing. Sewers flooded. We ended up getting ejected out into, well, our entryway to get in.
The Dryad.
That little shit pond. And then, all the animals in the area went mad. Also, on several of the trees, I think it was 8 of them, I don't remember the exact number, but like 8 of the trees, there was these red runic circles that's doing something. I assume they're associated with the madness and the plague. The officer, when he disseminated how to dispel them, we didn't really know what we were doing. We just figured, this is suspicious. All the animals are drinking
The
from
officer
the shit
was the
pond.
one who
Why?
dealt with this?
Not precisely. It was a group effort between some of your students, you know, Norali, Mason, Linick, and the adventurers, and then myself getting caught up into it too.
I see.
when he disseminated how to dispel them, he required someone with a dark affinity, but then someone else could handle the whole thing. So, we went about dispelling all of them. At the time, I didn't know shit about magic. I didn't know my affinity, so it was up to the adventurers and your students to get rid of them. I don't know if the officer knows more about them specifically, what their function is, but we were under the assumption it's very suspicious. They're all around this shit pond. Why are the animals drinking it? And why did the animals suddenly go mad and try to attack us?
I'll ask him about this in excessive.
That's why the Dryad got involved. But I suspect there must be something wrong with Dryad. Why would he be totally quiet with this force of bandits chopping down all the trees wanton, making their little palisades their checkpoints? Surely the Dryad would do
Let us not
something.
assume.
So where'd he
anything.
go?
This Dryad is on their own. Perhaps they're afraid. They might be defending themselves, hiding. Or perhaps
Maybe,
you
but
haven't.
then-
Perhaps you simply haven't noticed his efforts.
Maybe, but he was very forthcoming with us the first time we had problems. So, based on the brief experience, I don't think that's the truth. However, it is worthwhile checking out his little grove. I think I know where it is. I haven't seen the interior of it.
It's an emergency. There is someone of Elvenkin in the med tent. They are some sort of mantra that they're saying in Elvish. Fates preserve me, please protect me. If I die, please protect my family. Is there anything you know of prayers or any way they can help
I'll
their
see what I can
unconscious
do
that
for
they're
them.
muttering in their sleep? Thank you. I'll let them know.
Good. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
Ardenvale
has yet to
We're
report
just trying to
back.
figure out where we saw
They
him,
assume
where he
you're
was found.
competent.
So he was found just right on that edge.
Teacher,
Okay.
he's also from Aldoria.
Is there any reason why?
He might be able to help.
In the event that this man is a threat to us, we are working with too many unknowns. I won't have him harmed, but I do want to make sure he's secured.
Vlad Melon.
Please.
Isla, he was found was where we were on the edge of that cliff that we were at.
He's
That's where they found him.
unconscious, sir, but he keeps saying the same things over and over again. Like a prayer.
I would like If we could give him some space, I'm going to gently try to wake him so that we can put him in handcuffs. I don't really want him to wake up to them and panic.
Yes, I'll stay aside here.
I'm going to get some of the smelling salts. Excuse me.
Got it. Lyda, what injuries has he sustained?
It was
Gunshot
just
wound.
what seemed like a gunshot wound to his hip, but it's been dealt with.
Perhaps the rifle fire we were
Albert
hearing
has the
earlier.
bullet. I'm not sure what kind it was.
We'll shortly bring our civilian over. I'd like to check if this man has the same uniform as those who are attacking.
Over there? Okay.
It's on the other side.
Yeah, I see him.
Are you coughing up blood or anything?
Steady.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, Admiral.
Relax. You're safe. You're safe.
In my air.
Breathe. In through your nose, out through your mouth. You're safe. We've taken care of your wound, sir. But we want to know if there's anything else wrong with you.
Imo, you'll look at him, and he's clearly understanding you, but is just choosing not to speak back.
I see.
He is high elf, that much is for certain.
Hold on, don't go too close, sir. Just wait.
Trying to look at his face.
My name is Lila.
This man seems similar to those who are attacking the town.
I'm one of the medics here, and we fixed you up.
I'd need a little bit of a closer look. I remember faces pretty well, but I want to be sure. Well, many of the bandits have their faces hidden, but I remember what all the townies look like, even if I don't know their stories or their names.
He's wearing black leathers, cloaks over his shoulder and head. His chest is covered by a breastplate.
Breastplate. It's a little bit different from what they were wearing when they were sieging us, but that man, I don't recognize him at all. He's not from this town.
That is all I needed.
It's better to assume he's with them. Please keep a lock on him.
Stay with the cadet, please.
Jeff, you can't just say fuck that icy bitch. That's rude.
What are his injuries? Just a gunshot wound?
Appears to just be the gunshot wound. He won't answer my questions. I think he's hearing me and understanding what I'm saying, but I think what he's been through has been traumatic.
Stubbornness or...
I'm not sure if you think...
No, you cannot do anything to her.
I'm not sure if you think you could find a common ground with him. Let him know that we're not hurting him or we're not here to hurt him. We just want to know what's wrong with him so that we can try to help him.
In anything, Berion.
I really can't stop her, and she said no.
My name's Berion.
Oh dear.
She has been covered for a while. Maybe that's why she's causing alien
In English. Volte. Hela lacht. Orde. Slijker. Slijker innalis. Ik helis Morkelt. My name is Slikerina. You shouldn't help me.
Why would I know?
Så. Vi ser helder med. Och det är Mark. You're the reason this has happened in the first place. Or not you directly, Alice.
Thorough. Regardless of who is at fault, we are going to be right.
Sol. Volkirma. Alice. Val. Me. Hellas. Vamdir. He wants you here. Even now I see that. You all should be.
I need to speak with Brunswick. See to him best you can.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Did he mention anything else about any other words?
You should drink.
No, but he told me all I need. For the moment, treat him as a refugee.
Mask.
Been instructed to put him in restraints, sir.
That may be a good idea as long as we can possibly at least around the feet and make sure he has no weapons on him. We did do a search, but he could be hiding something in the boots.
Let me know what he said, Professor, later on.
If you can come with me to find
sure
Albrecht.
he's locked up. He's definitely not a townie.
Of course.
All the professors are gathered up ahead.
Also, past the fog, I forget exactly how far. There, where the fortress is, and it's sorry, the area between the fortress and the gate is pretty much impassable. We couldn't find a way through. You'd have to go all the way around to get a forest around. And in our experience, it's very easy to get lost in the outlying areas, sir.
We're going to have to be careful. All right. Very well. Get yourselves some food, some rest. The professors will disseminate information, and we will send out the next necessary volley of missions in a moment. Well done. Very well done.
Thank you, Cadet.
I have information to report.
Thank you, sir.
Professor, I need to return.
Oh,
One moment, Professor.
I will wait.
Yes, Cadet. What is it?
Ah. Okay, I remembered a couple more things about the sewers. An important thing to note is that there isn't a way up. So if we were to infiltrate it, we would have to have me make webs or, in general, have a bunch of ropes. So people will have to climb down in such a way. In addition, there was some strange device on the right side, possibly just normal sewer equipment. It might be worthwhile to
we're
have
in the
Dixie
sewers?
look at it. Yeah, I was in the sewers.
I know exactly what you're talking about if you were in the sewers.
Oh. There's no such
It's a
area as
system that's
sewer
utilized to control the water level within the sewers. It can raise or
Oh,
lower the
of
water
course.
level depending on two levels. They have to be simultaneously pressed in the opposite direction in order to raise the water level or decrease it.
Could be useful.
If we need to escape, we can close it out.
That's something worth noting. Excellent thinking, Cadet. Nicely done. Thank you. Make sure you take care of yourself and see to it that the squad is refreshed. We'll have need of you yet.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Professor Baron.
We have another straggler that is being cared for in the medical tent. It's Elvin. Not sure if he's a hunter or one of theirs, but he appears to be, well, against the bandits that have taken hold of the town. From my understanding, he is not responding to anyone in common.
See if they need you in medical
However,
or not.
Elvish, very effective. He's completely fluent. From what he said to me so far, is that he believes that we are wanted here by this Berion. The man seems to be hesitant in cooperating with the nation as he believes that we very well be one of his tools here. My understanding you are you've spent time in Odoria yourself as well, yes? Perhaps speaking with him directly.
I can speak Elvish fluently.
Perhaps speaking to him directly may be something that's warranted and advised. Others are seeing to his injuries best he can. Be rifle around. Struggling, but stable at the moment.
Then we'll see what he knows. I would ask that you are there in case he says anything that I miss, or you think of him saying something that might have been underlying I did not see.
Of course.
Professors, it's entirely important that once we have some information, if this is true, we will have to send our diplomats out, but I do not want this to be the only thing we do. I'll organize some of the other squads. I'm going to want the farmlands and surrounding villages searched for survivors. There may be some hiding among the ruins looking to give information and survive. Does anyone have a different mindset?
This is a sound idea to me.
Survivors.
I'd prefer, actually, to try to take a hostage, if possible, of one of the bandits.
A hostage?
Maybe knock one out, or get them close to death or something, but asking one of them directly might be a good option for getting their information.
We could...
Apparently we have one already. That's who I'm going to go talk to.
I do not believe he is affiliated. Third party, I think.
We'll talk about it later. Go and have your chat. We can discuss this.
Ah, Deputy. Apologies,
In
I
the
did
meantime,
not
we
see
should set up squads where they go look for these
Alright.
farmlands that you mentioned.
Currently, these
if
squads
you're
have
going to look
returned
for
from their scouting
survivors,
missions.
you might want to prioritize
We've discovered quite a
cadets
bit.
outside of a squad.
The numbers of
Nerali
our
and Vivina
enemy
can use
range from
Tremersons.
200 to
Nerali
250.
Vivina, Shizuko, and several
Cannons,
others, whoever's
rifles,
here,
they're very well
can
equipped
send
for
people
bandits.
out as
Weapons
well.
of gold and
So you
silver.
might want to prioritize those with
They are
Tremersons and
prepared.
above average sense of
On
smell,
top of
like the
this, it
vampires
would
as well.
seem that there are multiple ways
Live
into
sense
the
of smell.
town through both the sewers and ruins in the wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
So if we do have to assault, we'll be able to formulate a plan. However, it would seem that almost the
No
entirety of
problem,
the
as
town
long
has
as
been
it's not one
taken
that
as
has to have an
hostages.
entire squad.
So if we are
Rider might be a
talking
good one if we
about
need some heavy lifting as well, honesty.
I was temporarily fluxed.
I'll wait
Apologies.
until Professor Albert finishes his chat with our.
if we were to take
Maybe he has more
some
information
sort
than we
of
should
action
know about.
like that,
So let's wait a bit.
the casualties would mount, and it would make both the Academy and the CIF look quite ill to any who may reach out to us in the future. I was thinking, with your permission, man, it seems that we are wanted here. From what Professor Barron has just informed me, there is an individual in one of our medical tents we're about to question. But it seems that they want us to be here. They may want to make contact. Perhaps a squad.
Bandits.
I think there may be more than that, or so it would seem. Our enemy is present in these woods, or so the CAF officer made clear.
Officer, which officer?
By the name of Finn, ma'am.
Oh.
He has been
I
recovered.
see. Is he here?
Currently resting.
Resting.
He also has an
I'll have to have a
artifact
word
in
with
his
him
possession.
eventually. What kind of artifact?
A blackish red, apparently something that is able to cure some sort of plague that is here.
I'll have to speak with him then. But regardless, you are going to speak with the gentleman?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I don't want us walking into this fight. I don't want us trying. Well, let's try to do everything we can to avoid casualties. It's not just a matter of how
course,
we
Deputy.
look; it's a matter of what we do.
Officer Finn, however, has advised that we slaughter, and I quote, as many of them as we can. I do not think this is wise, Deputy.
There are many things that Officer Finn does that is not wise. But I will speak with him another time.
Man.
For now, let's talk to your man.
Understood.
Oh.
Yes, Cadet?
Need something.
I'm looking for a survivor that apparently escaped the town by the name of Rick. They should have a very
The one
large
you're supposed to
backpack
speak
on.
with?
He was on that side of the
They
camp
were
just a
here
moment ago.
somewhere.
The exterminator, do you mean?
Just saw them. Yes.
They were here. Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
I assume. Any injuries?
Just this one.
Here, Mason.
Thank you.
Apologies. Just this one here. We're staying grouped in 2s or 3s, checking. We have some people posted, and some people doing a walkabout routine in groups. Make sure all sides are covered.
And he's been de-armed.
Excuse me.
Say again.
His bow has been taken from him. That's all he's got.
Good, thank you. Give us a moment.
Yes, sir.
You okay,
Would you like
Ryder?
me to leave the tent?
You don't have to. Stand by. The following will be said in Elvish. It's good to see that someone has made it safe, in the very least. What is your name?
There's no safe.
Officer.
He replies back in.
Currently, you are.
Finn. Let us speak outside.
Oil.
You'll see
Yes.
his eyes dart between the CAF officer and you, and then the ground.
What on earth brings
I wish
you
I
here?
could say.
Professor Baron, please ensure that the CAF officer does not enter this
see
tent
you,
during
but
these talks.
truth
Oh,
is,
see to it.
it's not. I believe
Yes, I
me and
see
you
you
both
need
know why I am currently
Not
here.
exactly the
I
look
mean,
of
they keep you
confidence.
informed,
I
correct?
was another
I would hope so. Being of your position, you know of why I am here.
My position is why I am here. You asked for assistance, and we have delivered. So,
It
what
would
is the
seem your
state of
position has been
things?
bumped down, which is a shame.
I consider this an
Well,
upgrade. After all, I'm here to help you, aren't I?
you are asking me what the situation is? Isn't that what your teachers and cadets are for?
I like to hear it from the horse's mouth. So, May.
You read my letter as well, so you are only wasting my time. I would only be going over the same thing.
How you speak so much and yet answer nothing.
There is a siege currently going on in Kari Town, with plus 100 bandits. What else do you need to know?
I actually have several questions that I believe you may be
Just
able to
that.
answer for me.
Please.
After speaking with
Probably be more...
After speaking to the exterminator, Rick,
Excuse
he informed me that you were going over
Yes.
a situation where they found
Madame
strange
Steve's
runes around a pond of some sort. Said you
Steve?
seemed to be
What
the one
is
who
Steve?
dealt with this immediately and
He's
dispelling them.
a
What can you tell us
friendly
about their function?
skeleton?
He's actually saved several people in our midst.
Yes.
I believe they were...
I have to say this.
Deal with it, madam. Sister Brink.
almost like a catalyst of some kind, a connection. They were causing a disease within the land, infecting the animals, I believe. I'm unsure of fully their capability and what they were used for, other than what I have just informed you of. But I removed them with dark attunement and fire or water attunement.
So I was told that dark affinity was required for dispelling them. Once the
With a
runes
mixture
were
of the two
removed,
magics, they were able to be removed.
And where were these runes?
To the... We are in the east
You know-
currently, so...
Hold on. We speak over there, not in the middle of camp.
of course, Deputy.
I believe it was in the northeast.
Hmm.
Oh no, the sewers. Wherever the sewers of Kari Town leads to is in that area. Sorry, I
That
did
checks
not
with
look
what
at a
I was
map at the
told.
time.
You're in Ignis, yes?
That is correct.
Did your team scout out the sewers? Like there was some
I,
discussion
in
about
fact,
that.
was the person who investigated the sewers myself.
Did you see any? Describe them.
Red like runes. Runic magic upon trees. About this size.
Okay, I will preface this with the fact that I went through to see if there was a way to get through the gates and into the city. I did not look through the rest of the tunnels. But no, I did not.
Any on the trees on
Very
the
well.
outside? When you're
Not
passing?
not on the trees, no.
Very
It
well.
was also
Continue.
entirely unguarded.
Once these runes were
Continue, as you were.
dispelled, the effects on the wildlife, did it disperse?
With... I have not come or encountered any other diseased animals since I have been here.
It's effective then.
I believe so. The magics and the... Have you seen the stone that I have?
No, I didn't. Will you show me?
A moment, I will collect it.
You are familiar with it.
Right. Yes. Old friends.
See.
Colleagues. Acquaintances. Always have the
Hopefully we're able to
best
disseminate the rest of the information
decorum.
faster and figure out a course of
Yes.
action.
Pieces are starting to
Yes,
come
what do you
together.
recommend? I know that Professor Albrecht recommended some kind of squad go and meet, since apparently they are expecting us.
It would seem to be the
My
case.
concern-
Waiting for him to get a bit more information in that regard.
My concern
Your
is
concern.
Officer Howard.
what type of metal is this?
Boil.
One moment. What type of metal is this?
At a glance, I believe it's silver.
No.
Or
It's
cold
steel.
steel. Cold iron. Cold steel.
It is normal, regular, everyday steel.
Hmm.
Why do I have this weapon?
Care to tell me?
Because I expect to fight. I expect to have to defend myself. I expect to have to defend myself against creatures that are weak against it. I do not expect to be fighting lichens and creatures of silver and gold that are hurt by silver and gold. So why would they have silver and gold weapons?
Mm-hmm. They are prepared.
That is my concern. Yes, apparently.
I have been able to effectively make this into a weapon of sorts.
How so?
Well, it was complicated and almost like figuring out a cipher, if you will. with my magic. But I've been able to cure the plague that diseased Kari Town. Black spots
That's
that
a
were affected by
weapon.
autumn. And I was able to dispel or remove said disease.
Seems less of a weapon and more of a cure. So,
But with that said, I believe we can use it to remove of autumn in the future. I believe this can be weaponized. Or if not this, something bigger. I believe this is just a small puzzle piece of something much larger.
have you ever seen anything like this, gentlemen?
Never.
I have
At
not.
the academy while you've been here. Well, we should bring it back to the academy for study. Thank you, Professor. Or rather, Officer.
My stone will.
As I said, we should bring it back to the academy for study. This is, as of course,
And
the
unfortunately,
matters
this
of
is
the
something that
academy.
was found here on Kari grounds, which is my jurisdiction. And
Which
something
has
I was asked
currently
to come
been
here and do.
sieged. So clearly you can't handle certain responsibilities and protection, can
The
you?
officer here made it well known that the bandits within Kari Town are unaware that this item of theirs is missing. And thus, they are
And it is
probably
very
going to be
important.
quite upset if they find out that it is gone. We have it in plans to attempt to create a duplicate boss, if we will, using it. And then see if we can either
Good.
sneak it back in or use it to negotiate.
Good. That's a good idea. Meantime, we should secure it.
I have more questions, if I may.
Which I was doing.
You were, and now we are doing. We are here in protection, not just for Kari Town, but for its resources as well.
It will be in my report, Royal.
Of course, I expect no difference. And I will report it as well to the council.
What do you know about
What do you
the
need?
attack that the cadets
Deputy
did
Boyd,
against the bandits, their leader?
Hmm.
This was not reported back to the academy. Very few of their actions.
Say one more time.
What do you know about the cadets' involvement against fighting the bandits? Very little of
What do
they
you
did.
mean?
Nerali in Linux.
Ah, you were speaking of Mason, Linux, and Narale. I see. Well,
None of this is
they
reported
good.
back to us.
Fairmail has been a bit
Peculiar. Well, they did the town a good service and removed of these filth and vermin from our roads swiftly,
Were you
and
involved at
retrieved one
all?
of the council members that were taken from the town. I was not involved, no.
How much did the cadets speak with you? How much did they take advice from you?
I gave them information and advice when I could, but unfortunately it was not my job to inform them of what they should be doing at the time. I had bigger things to be dealing with.
Of course, your research of the
What were
stone.
those bigger things? Is it the research of the stone?
That and the involvement of Autumn, and considering the town was sieged beforehand, I was sent to make sure that the mayor was controlling his town correctly, and his council's incompetence weren't going to make Kari Town fall into the wrong hands.
Incompetence?
Which... Yes, sir. They are the most unorganized group of people I've ever seen in my life. And that is putting it nicely.
I see.
Did you offer any type of guidance or leadership in this
I did.
situation?
That is why I was present there, to give them that guidance, to make sure that they did not stumble into this turmoil.
And I'm guessing it didn't go well.
It worked for a time. With all due respect, I did not expect 150 odd bandits coming to the front gate with cannons and shooting a hostage.
May I ask?
No one would.
What do you believe is the public opinion here of the CAF with the village?
I am uncertain why. Do you ask? It's a very strange and direct question.
The traveler and the executioner both seem to have mixed opinions of both our being here and some mention of yourself.
It is because I look at the bigger picture, and I do not very much care for their...
How can I help you? Speak.
Maybe talk for another time, perhaps.
I believe I already have my answer.
Yes, of course. According to a reliable source from within the forest, there seems to be some sort of tent placed over where the Dryad is. I think the people that are cloaked in black might be observing the Dryad for something. For whatever means, I don't know.
Well, if they don't get it, they get a Dryad, they'll get the forest, won't they?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the
And whatever
source? You said you had a source in the forest.
A reliable friend.
Oh. You can... Go
His
on.
name is Steve.
The skeleton.
You requested me,
Hmm.
Deputy Mistress.
He was actually here the first time that Camp Kari was under attack, as well as the second.
Right.
He's actually fought alongside us on multiple
You make sure
occasions.
nothing happens
never
to
mind.
that prisoner.
May I ask what you need in this tent? Officer!
Yes, sir.
This man has already been apprehended and is seeing medical. He's already spoken with Professor Albrecht. We've quizzed him enough.
You seem very uptight about your own kind, Professor. I'm not going to do anything to harm this individual.
As I said, I firmly believe that he's already been questioned, seen to enough. Let's leave him to the medical team.
On my time, but thank you for this suggestion.
Let him rest. Please.
Thank you, Cadet. You are dismissed.
Stay where you are.
He'll be out of your hair if you let him talk to the prisoner, I believe. Just let him have a chit-chat. It can't harm the man.
Of course.
Me.
How good are you?
Remember your place.
Hello. Good.
How are we?
Why?
Inform me of the topics they review.
Sure, I can.
Of course, we have a couple
You
of
haven't
cards,
noticed that?
drinks, medical.
Religion shattered. Everyone was left here without any idea of who, what, when, where, or why. So we have a population that doesn't have much to survive on, that has relied on theft. And while Ascension has been trying to build the region up, we still do not have enough to keep them on their feet. From what I understand, the actions of the cadets involved was never reported to the Academy. Not by the CAF officer and not by the cadets themselves.
The cadets themselves weren't... You mean over the summer, yes?
I assume so.
Correct.
Yes.
The cadets themselves weren't stationed here officially. They came here of their own
No.
volition, apparently.
Then they had no business here.
Yes.
Well,
No,
apparently
the-
these cadets that were here over
Go
the
on.
break, Deputy.
Hmm.
Apparently things escalated between the town and these bandits. From what these bandits say, the town fired first. They've never killed anyone once. That was always the rule, otherwise they knew they would be exterminated, so on and so forth. But apparently at some point our cadets found their way over to their base of operations or their camp and killed the leader, snapped his neck. The one that apparently is leading them now, Zane. This bandit says that the current Zane is nothing like the old one. That the old one would never kill. But he killed a civilian just today.
Wait. They killed him, and yet he's still leading
And
them.
yet he's here. As I said, the enemy is present, or so I believe.
Clearly. I'll be securing this in a secure place.
I did make this very, very clear in my letter, which you have failed to clearly inform the rest of your staff about. Also, I would like to make it clear that some of your professors seem to like to make it difficult for me to do my job here currently. May I remind them of their position? If not me, you. If they get in my way again, I will make sure there are consequences for your academy in the future.
Understood. I apologize.
To explain my reasoning, I was concerned over the prisoner's well-being after questioned 3 times already.
Yes, that should be... This prisoner, how were they acquired? Did they walk into camp? I heard something of a hostage situation. Never mind. That is not important right now. We need to think of an action. I will deal with the consequences of your report later. For now, we need to work on Kari Town. Your cadets, they have a way in, but that any form of aggression it would be just disastrous for the town. Despite your recommendation, Finn, I don't think it's the best course of action. Perhaps, as you said, a squad should be sent in if they are expecting us anyway.
I think there's several things that should be done at once, Deputy. I think that both Vanguard and General should search the surrounding areas of the farmlands around the outside of Corrytown, see if there's anyone who gives us further information or advantage. At the same time, Crystal Thorn, who are our best diplomats, send them in under the guise of a flag of peace. Find out what this Zane really wants. While they're in there, they can mark what kind of strength the bandits have, what kind of weapons, cannons, whatever it is, we'll know the exact placement and whatever these demands are.
2 professors will go with the diplomatic squad. Protection of them. And to make sure our cadets do not overstep their welcome there.
Who
I'll
would you
remain
like
here.
to go, Deputy?
You seem to have a good head on your shoulders. I'll trust you with this. And I'll have
If you
you
wish,
pick
I shall,
second.
Deputy. Understood. Did you want a professor as well to go with the 2 other squads that are searching the farmlands?
I can assist with this.
It is your squad after all? Very well.
Then that is what we shall do, Deputy. Thank you.
I'll remain here with the others and with the prisoner and secure this. Actually, Madam, would you secure this? Never mind, I will deal with it myself. Okay.
If I may request, I would advise both Fort General and Vanguard having at least one member that currently or previously set out on the scouting parties to assist, thus we know where to go and where to look.
Very well. Might pick someone.
Got it. The
See to it, Professor. Leave
Audit
when you're
Vale
ready.
seems to be familiar with where these outposts or the outposts and the farmlands are. We'll grab one for each of the parties from Audit Vale.
Very well.
Professor, I would like to make it painfully clear. Do be careful with that stone, please. Yes?
Of course, I will secure it now. I'll leave you my reports once I've investigated myself. I'll be securing this at the
And if
academy.
you would send in this
Best not
diplomacy
kept
team
here
as
if
quickly as you
this will
can,
continue.
please. We are wasting daylight.
Deputy. Something I would like to make you clear of.
Yes.
This artifact has been looked at, and there seems a dark presence and energy exuding from it, very similar to our enemy.
It's identical to the darkness at the academy, along with the magic
Identical.
of Finn.
Yes.
It has his magic, and
Autumn
there
has
no
come.
other magic has touched that.
I see.
And
We'll
do
get
you
right on
recommend?
it.
What do you recommend with it then? I will keep it secure.
I would recommend it goes somewhere as safe as possible until it can be evaluated by someone more knowledgeable than us.
Take it back to the academy. Then we'll have it observed.
Understood, Deputy.
I can tell them what I see as long as they can interpret it.
Albrecht,
Also, Deputy,
I'll have to ask
you
Yes,
have to touch
Instructor.
Finn.
I've gone ahead and spoken with a few of the diplomats among our cadets. Are you still looking to move forward with that
He
mission?
said he viewed your
Yes, that is our
position at
next
the
step
academy
currently.
as downgrade.
Good, good. You already got your
imagine
squad
he would.
together
He
then?
doesn't- But then, as we see, he isn't exactly.
Crystal Thorn and any attaches that may be
No.
good with such.
I didn't want to
Crystal
Maybe
Thorn is
not.
our
my
diplomatic
country
staff.
and
You shouldn't.
Good, right.
At this
And if
point,
I may-
Crystal Thorn,
rank
Vavina,
is a
Hannah.
bit. Rank is a bit confused.
I'm going to go
at
ahead and
this
gather
point.
those to head out on these
Yes.
search and rescue
I will
parties
deal
to
with
visit both of
Finn.
the burnt down
You
farmsteads.
just
I will
have
be
to deal
leading
with
one of them.
Conway
If we have
Town.
General head out as
I'm
well,
going to go take
I
this,
could
and I will be
recommend
right back.
Professor Esser here to
course.
help guide them. I heard there are two individual there are two burnt down locations.
Would
The
you
Pole
want
Arbor along with one of them, and then another cadet from Ardent Vale. Perhaps I trust Ida for this. I'll have them assist
If you think
General,
that is best.
and I'll go with Vanguard.
All right,
We'll
so
form
be
up
it.
and then move out.
Good deal.
Professor, you are one who knows etiquette and slow to judge and quick to act in a professional manner. I think that you would be best to come with me on this diplomatic endeavor.
I would be glad to.
Good, I will keep
Excellent.
the geomancer for defense. Hold on.
Understood.
Said I'll be returning.
I'll be back before
don't
you know it.
bother?
Large creature just spotted. Offside the road, probably about a hill or two away. We were able to see it from sitting here within camp. It didn't seem
know
to
what
go
it
towards
looked
us.
like?
It seemed to be just. I didn't. It was very brief.
Could it be compared
Large.
to what we saw at Camp
It
Kari?
looked more beastly. It was definitely on two legs. I don't know if it was carrying something large behind it or if it was a tail because of how far it was.
Make sure to put everyone who's remaining here on high alert. Keep people up on the higher mountains to keep an eye out.
I'm with you, Professor Carver.
Very good. Grab the rest of your squad, have them assemble here.
Professor Albrecht,
Make sure someone else
Yes,
is
madam.
watch over the prisoner in there. Victor
do you
will be
think
here to
you'd want me there, hidden in an illusion, my sight? Or are you
That's
good?
definitely a good idea. As long as you stay closely, I can maintain the illusion of invisibility.
I won't make a sound. I walk very quiet despite these heels.
You won't have to worry about that. Crystal Thorn, get your squad together.
Yes,
We're
sir.
about to move out. We'll
Understood,
debrief you
sir.
in a moment. Cadet, you will be an attaché, I'm sure you already know.
That I do. About time, too.
Starting to put those diplomacy skills to use, eh?
Well, there were other opportunities. They just didn't acknowledge my experience.
Well, you are being acknowledged, Cadet. I need your help. There are people in
Happy
these
to
walls. Innocent. As soon as the fighting breaks out, they will be harmed or killed. We want to avoid this.
Might not necessarily be true, depending on how we play our cards.
And that is why you are coming along, Cadet.
The squad has all been informed to come unarmed as well.
No, see, Hannah.
Very well, then I shall do the same.
Alternatively, each of us have an ability, with the exception of Cadet Hannah, to have some form of defense, regardless.
If
So we
things
can
go
perform
awry,
unarmed if need be.
Arbor's by the tent.
we would be surrounded in our entirety.
We know about the sewers. Let's see, where is the...
Cast invisibility at that very moment. So you'll get a head start. I won't be able to maintain it as you move away, but we do not want to be surrounded. Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Indeed.
This is everyone who's coming?
Area, probably. Could help
I was told Cadet Hannah was meant to be.
We'll stand by and wait a moment.
So what's the plan?
Myself and Professor Berion will be coming with you. If things seem to be getting out of hand, we will make sure you get out of the city.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. It's a rare pleasure having all the cadets you can rely on in one place.
Make sure Gallant is still on watch.
Oh, that puts me at ease.
Heading out, Professor.
You're a cadet, sir.
Assembling
Just
general.
kidding.
One of their
Being polite.
check out one of the ruins. We'll assemble Vanguard and
Shall not explain.
gonna make sure we have a Gallant still on patrol.
We understand, sir. Thank you for the compliment.
We do need to have someone to keep an eye on the prisoner.
But primarily, we're looking for people who might be hiding in wait for help.
Where is...
Mission.
Where is
Easy enough. Now.
I don't know, you could probably shake a bottle of blood and he'll come.
What direction would you like us to be taking?
Cadet Ida, you're familiar with where the church is located, yes? The burnt-down church.
The church is really close to.
Yes, gotcha. You will go ahead and guide General Squad as well as Professor Usher over to this location and do a more thorough search of the area.
I'm gonna make sure that
If there's
the
anyone or
medical tent has some
anything
oversight
left
while
over.
we're all gone.
Very well.
Smart move.
Got it.
I'll be going invisible using my sight, so
May not be.
we'll see what we see once we get in there.
Thorough sweep just in case.
I fucking guess not.
Cadet Arbor,
You
you will be assisting myself and
invisible?
Vanguard as we make our way over to the other
Albrecht can invisible.
creature needs to stop.
Ah! And I'll be using my sight when we get in there.
Lead the way, we will follow behind you.
See if there's anything that we don't already know.
I have a question, Professor.
Yes.
How do we know if we find anybody that they're not bandits?
The bandits are wearing this.
Yeah, if there's anyone to be doing
identifiable by their hood.
diplomatic negotiations with.
Okay. Don't shoot anybody who doesn't have a hood.
Let's go.
Don't shoot anyone without asking express permission first. This is a scouting mission. We are not a frontal attack. Now.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck.
Keep in mind that if you start a
General.
firefight while we're in there, we will be caught off guard, so please try not to do that.
Right. Lead the way.
Okay.
And if you're ever uncertain, just bring a civilian to Nerali or Mason. They can identify them by sight.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, we're
You're
here
welcome.
until Carver sends us out.
Yep.
So
Wait,
let's
we're
line up.
going alone?
Moving with you. Cadet Arbor, go ahead and lead the way. We'll follow in.
Oh.
There's one closer and one farther away.
Don't fall.
No.
Haven't seen Cadet Hannah.
No.
I haven't seen her for a
Look
good minute.
around.
Maybe check the outposts real quickly and see if she's up at one of them.
I'll take that one.
Possibly. Alright.
Alright. I had to disseminate some orders. Professor, Madam, just so you're on the same page. I made it very clear to Cadet Gavin that prisoner is not to be executed by Officer Finn, even though he seems so excited to be, as he currently falls under our jurisdiction. As we operate as commanding officers in the field, I have given that order now. He will not be held accountable for that as he is just following orders. So if I must spar with the commander, I will. Is everyone ready?
I have a formal
Found
question,
Cadet
sir.
Hannah, so
Please, by all
otherwise
means.
we're good.
I have my own opinions on the matter, but I wish to get your official word. How are we going to react when they bring up the hostages?
They obviously know that the hostages are a bargaining chip. They took them already. I do not believe it's something we can hide. They specifically want us here, or so we have been told by the individual in the tent. They specifically made sure that word came to us. That being said, be honest. We do not want any harm to come to them. We want to know what it is that they want in return or what their purposes are. Gather information. Do not let
Me
them
and Bruns are
steamroll
actually
you.
on the same page about a lot of this
Do not
stuff.
let them think they hold all the cards.
Acknowledging
They don't know how
hostages
many of us
are
are here. They don't know how much
present
support
as
we
plain
have.
fact.
Get
Best
on the
thing to
same page as we travel. What kind of story you're going to tell them? Understood?
I agree. On that note, I'm going to raise a hypothetical. If we hypothetically choose not to care about the hostages in these negotiations, it takes away a chip that they have. Because if they know that we don't care about them, what are they going to do? It would be pointless to
that
kill
is-
them.
It would also be pointless to keep them. While I agree with you, they may double check how we feel about it and start trying to make a point of them in front of us.
And we could not react. And attack them.
And the important point to follow through would be to focus on what they want. Let them bring up our wants. We can figure out what they want without giving any leverage, the better. But I do agree generally that indifference in the eyes of their forcefulness is going to be probably more important, only because they've seen it work now with the mayor. They'll try it on us
We
more than
must
likely.
walk a thin line. I agree with you both to a degree. But we have to make sure we do not seem too indifferent, and we do not want to look like we'll cave to any demands. I will be taking a back seat on this, mostly keeping my eyes on the opposition. I trust in you, Cadet.
Very well, sir. I'm glad I asked.
When you are ready, we will approach out in the open along the main roads. We'll make it clear that we are diplomats from Ascension Academy, and we come unarmed.
Are you
Yes,
ready
sir.
to?
I am. Remember to stay close.
I will.
Is all gear prepared to counter for? Very well. We have our orders to follow through. I'll be taking point on this. No formation is necessary as we will not be expecting combat. However, should combat occur, we have to follow the professor's orders to a T. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Professor, if I may ask before
Very well.
you go, as I wish to speak with them, who were these cadets that were here? Exactly. And who was the
From what I
one that
understand,
did the deed?
from what I've been told, the description I was given was dark skin and purple hair. So I'm assuming that is Cadet Nerali. I was also told that Cadet Mason was present, and I believe there was a third, but I don't know who they were.
Cadet Linnick was also staying at Town during the break. I assume that would probably be the third.
From other reports, I can confirm his involvement.
Correct.
Understood.
Suppose I should stay. No, at least she's Gallant. Has Gallant gone off yet?
They have. They've just gone to go sweep through the farmsteads.
No time then. Look then.
Understood.
Trusting you.
Everything.
Right then, cadets. Our new squad leader.
We're not missing one still.
Leave her going with this, it seems. Thorn's ready to
Is
set out.
Is Cadet Hannah not coming with us?
We've not seen her.
I could not find her anywhere.
And unless intended to find her further.
You require them?
We believe that they would be a good diplomat.
I see. One moment, please. I'll go and retrieve them.
Thank you, Deputy.
Makes it easier. We shall wait.
Can confirm by way. The student present in Bari Town was Mason Narali Linnick. Flora sent them letter and received letter returned.
See. Thank you for letting
A
me.
small bit of knowledge about
So
how
I heard.
them summer go.
We will see what comes of it. Whether or not it will be glossed over or justified or tribunal see. But now we're in the field and that's what we focus on.
Indeed, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, no matter what they try to do, I know I don't need to say this to our diplomats, but I'll say it anyway. Don't let them get under your skin. Don't let them try to leverage you. Keep calm. And know that no matter what threats they use, you are safe. Alright. You are our best
Yes,
chance
sir.
of making this work.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Feel so bad the poor
Flora,
girl has to run from the ship every time. Yes, Flora.
Flora and keep your out for if any of them
Welcome.
speak Elvish.
Welcome
then
over,
would not
Hannah.
know Flora speak. So if hear them speak like that one, will listen.
From what we've told,
Hannah?
most of these Nightwalkers are Elvish.
Can give
I
you a
don't know
brief
how
brief
to
overview
do
Ah.
that.
quickly.
Yep, okay.
Then we'll pay attention
We're
if
going
any
to
of them speak
approach for negotiations.
in front.
The
Them
whole
would
scheme
know,
of the
assume Flora
mission is
speak
to go in and try and figure out
very good
exactly
Thank you for hugs from behind.
known Elvish.
Also, we're source together as much information as we can if we are able to get inside.
Good.
So take down notes of anything you see. Generally speaking, obviously, in negotiations, we're
Did
going
I
to need
just
to
get
keep
invited
things
just because
different.
I have a notebook?
Yeah, you got invited because
No.
people said you
The
were good
Notebook,
at
Cadet. The Notebook.
The notebook.
Feel her let go. Remain close.
Sir, no offense, but ever since my last encounter with people taking information, I have kept separate notebooks for separate missions.
Fair enough.
For security measures.
Smart. Squad leader,
You all
if you are
set then, Hannah?
satisfied.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I will.
I'll be with you as well,
We're also
Hannah.
prepared to
I'll
head
leave him
out.
with by Albrecht.
Be aware that Madame Minerva is here. She'll be able to keep her eye on things with true sight, and if it comes to blows, again, we will get you out. Continue on.
Very well. Lila, take lead.
Understood.
I'll follow in the rear.
Yes, sir.
Let us go meet this Zane.
Do you think he's insane?
Possibly.
I think that he is the enemy of the description we were given. His visage is all black, where skin
Road
once
seems
was, and his
clear.
eyes are yellow.
And his skin is smoking. Black smoke.
Seems very familiar, doesn't it?
We will be encountering a very interesting individual from the sounds of it, Hannah.
What do we know then?
So,
Besides his
that
gruesome
he's
appearance?
possibly undead.
After speaking
That
with
he,
one of the civilians,
is the leader.
I should load with the special bullets. Got it.
Oh no, we aren't supposed to have weapons.
Right, we are going
Madam,
unarmed.
can you hold my weapons? Or is that break the spell?
Absolutely. But will it? Will
For
it
the
break the
sake
spell?
of right here and now, it will be fine. Give her your weapons.
gimme.
Okay,
I got it. I'll even.
There you go. Thank you.
If they're loaded, I'll hold them
two
and hide them
guns.
for you.
There are two revolvers. Thank you.
it's good we caught that now.
Finger off the trigger, madame.
Yes, please.
Please, for the sake of all that is in it.
After speaking
For
to
the
our
sake of
civilian,
clarity, ma'am.
I'm more like pistol whip someone than actually use the bullets. I'll do more damage.
For the sake of it, though, ma'am.
Please continue. Your
Yes.
information's very valuable, please.
after speaking to our civilian,
Silver is our
the
trustee.
rat catcher,
Arrow is the
this
metal.
Vane is a proud man. He likes to talk, he likes to gloat. Let him. It appears that he likes to leak more information the more he believes he is in control. Do not brick wall him. Offer him things, even if it is something just to keep him happy. It appears that his temper, when most volatile, is what has led him to execute civilians within the town.
Understood.
Lastly, it
Be
appears
aware, it also seems that some of the bandits that work for him are not happy with where they are right now or what they are doing. Please continue, Professor. My
Of course.
apologies.
On the same subject, actually. He claims that Vane refers to these other bandits as his family. The exterminator mentioned that this is a subject that he seems to enjoy addressing. Perhaps speak to him about family. Start there.
Professor, out of curiosity, there
Yes.
was a town nearby that was recently abandoned after the events that occurred prior. Is that town still abandoned as far as we know?
As far as we know, we
Humor
haven't
Dale.
cut it out.
Seem like
From the scouting parties, it would seem that it is.
Understood.
Be
Could you use that
close
as
to
leverage if we're
outposts
trying to relocate them
now.
if their intention is to find a home?
Understood. We're nearing one of the outposts.
That's your
well.
best.
Continue on.
we'll be right down this big left.
I'll take lead in negotiations, Hanavev. Trust the both of you to speak up if you need to. Nyla and Flora have already expressed that they'll stay mostly quiet.
Just be careful, Dirk.
I will be. And I have the two of you to keep me in check if I'm not.
Outer settlement.
Slums, yes. Mostly
Burnt down.
unprotected, even before all this happened.
Just round this
We
bend.
saw a lot of farmland,
post.
and it was burnt down, a lot of it. We didn't see anyone alive there.
Approach without fear.
Of course, sir.
Taking lead, Lila.
Understood.
Hello, friends.
How we doing?
Well, and yourselves?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, open the gate. Open the gate. Hey. Come on in. Dane's been expecting
Thank you kindly for the invitation.
Yeah, of course. Hope the
Thank you, sir.
travel wasn't too long.
It seemed quite clear, yes.
Hello, welcome to Carytown.
Please.
Do you have a preference for which gates you would like us to approach?
Oh, I head to the
Just
east
follow
one.
the main road. Should be fine. East
Very well.
gate.
Close the gate.
Luck, you poor saps.
Rather welcoming.
Very in fact. Right. I wonder what they're building.
Seems they were, at least.
It is entirely possible.
Welcome.
Thank you for the greetings. We had an appointment with your leader, Mr. Zane.
Do we want to let them in first? So we can.
Yes, yes, go on. Let them in. Get them sorted. Good day, we've been expecting you. How's your trip been?
Quite quiet,
Splendid, thank you.
thankfully.
Oh, good, good, good.
If you feel like entering.
Welcome to Camp Kari.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please make yourselves at home. So, how can we help you today?
We are to be meeting with Mr. Zane.
Yes, yes, he told me about this, Mr. Zane. Well, Mr. Zane is, well, he's made things quite clear to me. He wants this, stone.
I don't know if you've heard of it or something, some sort of gem or whatnot. He says without this stone,
He won't be, taking any audiences. But he wanted me to convey the message to you.
Don't forget about.
I assume you know what you're
the person
speaking
who
of.
took it.
No, not sure what stone you are speaking of. We came to speak on other matters.
It might help.
We were told by the people at the gate that we were to meet him directly.
Yeah.
What is it? The CAF, that Finn guy. He worked for the CAF, correct? If I remember correctly.
Name
Was it
doesn't
him
ring
who
a bell
has
to
that
me.
stone?
That is what I remember, but.
I mean, I
Yes, I
appreciate
think
the
it
information you're
was.
providing me with, but I'm not sure who you're speaking
Well,
of.
I
We were
am
only told to come and meet with
simply-
Zane.
Well,
By his captain
simply
outside.
His captain outside. Well, I described to you as it is, unfortunately. Without this stone, he won't be taking in any audiences. But if any of that information rings bells to
I'm sorry, you misunderstand. If we don't meet with him, this is the last chance they'll be given. A negotiation has to take place. If we return without anything, then I believe negotiations will not go forward. We don't know
Well,
about this
then I wish
stone,
you
but we
luck,
were
but-
hoping to speak to him.
Perhaps if
Well,
you could describe this stone, sir. We can have a better idea of what you're looking for.
This stone. How did he describe it? Small gem.
Gem.
Oh.
What color, sir?
Dark colored with red glowing runes on it, I believe. Any of that ring a bell?
Not that I've heard of. No, and this other man you mentioned, you said he was a CAF officer.
Yes, he escaped town yesterday.
Hmm. Odd. Surprised we haven't come across him.
Ever since then, we haven't heard or seen of him, so...
Right, so the Zane is in the keep then. Thank you for the information.
I wouldn't go there if I were you.
That is where the negotiations were said to take place by your captain up there.
And
like
I
to hear
have
from the man
clearly
himself.
stated to you, without this stone, no audience.
We don't have a stone, and we don't know of a stone. Either you want negotiations to get what you wish for, or we will just have to bring back the ladders. It's your choice.
Look,
Now we're hoping to
I'm
speak.
trying
We
to
really are.
give you this option. A
I'm
more
trying not to have to
applicable
fight
option.
and kill all of your friends. But
Fight and kill, that is so excessive, sir. We have done nothing to provoke such things.
I'm sorry,
If
you
in fact
misunderstand.
we've been trying to help.
We have strict orders to speak with Zane. If we do not, well, this town has to be liberated. We don't reach a negotiation here. That is it.
Well, I suppose we have that vice versa in the sense. I have my orders, you have your orders. I'm sure there is some compromise we can come to. Simple as
So,
getting that
maybe
stone.
you have Zane come meet us in here.
Sir.
Because as soon as we return, we're going to be given other orders. We will not have any place to move.
Sir, may I ask, do you have injured?
Injured? No, we
Yes.
don't. We do have those medically capable here that have been more than happy and free to obviously treat those who are injured, but as of the minute, no.
I see. Shame. I'll have that next
Thankfully,
week.
we've been able to avoid such violent
You were able
tendencies for
to.
everyone.
You were able to take the town without injury. That's remarkable, sir.
I take the town, they let us in.
Oh. I see.
Regardless, sir,
And-
I have been in your position many a time. I'm sure you do not recognize me. My name is Princess of Venus Viserys. I am very familiar with these kinds of talks. I am sure that your leader did not quite expect such a steadfast order on our part. It might be wise to send a runner-up to talk to him, because I don't think this is a decision that he would leave to someone other than himself. Unless you
Won't
want
my
to anger him.
True. Well, if I want to anger him, to be sending up a runner. However, allow me to humor this. And the consequences of the actions that come with it, well, then I'm sure you'll be able to live with it. Can I have one lovely volunteer? You know what? You can be my volunteer. Go get him. Let him know of his visitors.
Everything all right here? There was a commotion.
Quite all right, sir. And yourself?
Well, I hope I remain quite amicable.
We're gonna get you out of here, guys.
Nothing wrong.
That is the
nothing
hope.
matter.
Sir, could you tell me more about this? I'm quite curious as to how this all happened.
Well, we came to this lovely town.
This is the hardest time I've ever had to avoid my bias.
Perhaps we'll speak about this in a moment.
Ah.
Is everybody doing all right?
What are you doing? Are you just standing here? Get out of the way! You're taking up a yet a room.
Sorry, I'm just, apologies.
You heard them,
I just saw
everyone.
this. We have guests. I just want.
You don't mind loading these for me, do you?
Back away.
I need your help. Thank you.
Mr. Zhang.
Thank you.
Apologies for the
Yes?
interruption. We're here to visit
no
you.
worries. It's like, not like I have anything important to do. Just a town to run. That's all, you know. Which one was I
Yes,
going
you seem to be
shoot?
doing an excellent job, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Sir,
Yes?
I was being told you were invited in, sir?
Well, you heard everyone. Disperse.
That's quite remarkable.
sorry,
How
I
did you
cannot-
convince them? Oh, apologies.
Oh, I shot
I
somebody
was...
in the back of the head.
There is nothing to see.
And then they just let me in, because I said I would shoot more if they did not.
Be a moment.
Yes, I imagine that's quite...
Go on, do
persuasive, sir.
Exciting.
Come on.
Tattoo.
You guys, let's go.
Sir, may I ask, why do you speak to him?
You must know where it is, correct? You work for the, what's it? The man in blue, huh?
We don't work for him. In fact, we don't even know him.
Yes, I will.
You did.
The Academy
that was your
arrived
thing.
here
You work for
on a
the-
completely different errand, in fact.
You
We
must
have
take me for
not
a
been
fool.
informed. No. Take you for a man who currently is in charge of this town, so we came to speak to
I
you.
took your town, and you think I don't know why you're here?
Why do you think we're here?
To take the town back, duh! Why else would you be here?
Negotiated? Yes.
Negotiate, okay, because that's what you did last time. Very well, mind you.
I'll not speak on my fellow cadets in action.
Who is in charge?
Captain Stark Zephyr.
You were in charge. Of course he shows up.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay. Well, what is it you want to speak to me about, then?
Well, obviously we're at an impasse here. Because we can't just up and leave. We are obviously going to get orders to not do that. And obviously you all want to stay. So, what can we do to make this amicable? What is it you wish for?
My stone. There is a stone, and there is a man in blue. His name is Finn. He's walking around currently with this stone, and I want it. And we are not going to talk any further until you find it for me, okay? That is what I expect. So should
You want the man as well, or just the stone?
No, I do not care for him.
Oh.
Sir.
Oh, I don't have it. He does.
Who has my...
You do understand, though, Mr. Zhang, that if we return
Yes.
without any agreement, well, it's going to make things even more difficult. See, if we can't find this stone and you can't come to an agreement, then we'll need to discuss something else. Will we be allowed back in
Well,
to
then
speak?
I hope you find this stone, then, huh?
So we will be allowed back in to speak, then.
To inform me if you find this stone, yeah, of course.
Very good. You were saying?
Bye-bye.
I was, was marveling over his craftsmanship, sir. Sorry.
Oh, I opened the gate for him.
Gate.
Zane, I could give them some
already on
tips on how to deal with them.
You can
Finn,
do what for me?
I can give them some information about Zane, very briefly. What to expect and
Yeah.
whatnot.
My name is Zane. Oh, you mean Finn?
Oh, my apologies, Finn. I've been run ragged today.
Yeah, of course, you may do that.
Okay.
It's open.
I will
Is the
talk to
portcullis
the
closed?
commander then.
Oh, it is. Get that.
If it is agreeable to you to have this discussion in town.
We will just take a step down the alley then.
Very well.
Javier, you can stay here.
Did you notice this? Is it even loaded?
Yes, sir.
Sir, is that a privately made oven? A personalized oven?
Load this. Do you know how to load it? What? No.
It should be loaded.
I stole it from some small man.
Do you not know how to load it, sir? I could show you.
No, he needs to figure it out. There you go. Thank you.
I see.
Oh, wonderful. It works. Cool.
Sir,
Yes.
he's
Can someone remove
going
us
to
from
die.
Oh well. I have things to do. Please do not waste my time and find me my stone. Thank you.
Gotta bring out a medikit. Okay, say
Get a stretcher.
Here,
We'll get him
I
to the
can
clinic.
take care of him. Oh, that works as well. Here's some gauze. Packing that in.
Go on, get in.
Alright, just stay still, okay?
Hey, Yuli, that's how he treats his family these days.
There's a bandage. Come on, I got a bandage. I'm getting you a bandage. Lift a little bit.
No,
lift
nothing.
Lift him up. Hold him up. Need to bandage him.
No, he just shot one of you.
I got him.
About this officer. Because we're dealing with a fire user, professors.
At least I went through.
Someone who's willing to burn anyone
Get him on a. Lift him up.
at
Lift him
sight.
up.
Quite a
Lift him up.
devilish soul. You know, and treating the true values of the
Okay, I know it
CAF.
hurts. I know it hurts, sir, but you're a strong man. You can handle it.
Do you want some pain medication, sir?
Noted, thank you.
I'm going to numb.
Hmm.
Okay, I packed his wounds, bandaged what I could.
It's a good way to get your squad together.
Indeed. Crystal Dawn, allow medical here to take over. We are heading back out. We're on task.
Please catch that traitor.
Please.
Carefully now.
We will. Do not
Give
worry.
him a vitality potion.
Appreciate it.
I hope your friend is okay.
Crystal Dawn, moving out.
Get him over to the clinic.
I just wanted to
Thank you, sis.
let you know.
A man's make is made and defined by who and how they treat their worst enemies. And that was a friend.
Sure, Peppina. Oh. I took my gloves. Good. Glad I brought a med kit.
Right on. Move back. We shall return once we've scoured the woods for your trader. Hopefully we find him
Very
soon
well.
and we can begin talks.
Sir, does he usually... Zane, does he usually shoot his own men?
I would say not. Though, he has been on edge more lately. Holding a town is not easy business.
It didn't seem like it was frustration, sir. Please check on your man in the hospital. I hope he's okay. I believe medical
I
got
will
him
when I'm
intact.
relieved of my post. For now, I guard here.
Of course. Sorry.
Close it.
Let's hope we see you all soon.
Find me my
friends.
stone.
Yes, please, find him a stone.
Zane's back there. He followed us out. I heard him back at the outpost. The one we just left.
As well.
Then they're following us to our outpost. We should take another route.
Yep.
I'll return shortly, Professor.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
Medical bell.
That was probably the clinic.
I don't know.
Locked inside. Unless it's a different route.
Invisibility magic.
There's more cadets. Right on our flank.
Let them focus on their work.
There were.
We focus on ours.
They could lead them back. I see your point, Lila.
That is their prerogative. We have to make a show of combing the forest, though.
Shit, that's what we should have said. Fuck.
Hmm?
Sorry. We should have said we'd have cadets hang around. That way we wouldn't be suspicious. Although now at least we can.
If they make any commentary about
Sometimes
our
it's better not
presence
to
here,
give
we can simply say we're looking for his stone. Active search.
It should be true. Do we know? Never mind.
Regardless. Return to camp. We need Professor Albrecht for this next one.
Start dark soon.
Yes. Getting dark. Yep. Sorry.
Would be hard to find a zone person. Zone and person in dark in night.
Professor, you're a master. You know your way around a spell like that? Is he following us?
Repeat your question, Cadet.
Sir, you know your way around a spell like that? Is he following us?
No, he is not.
Is that Liang?
Good, he's a righteous prick.
Where?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, he's huge.
Friends behind you.
That's what.
Let's make sure we're not being followed this time.
Jamie?
I'm assuming that was you I saw.
Hopefully, may I?
They're watching our backs. They'll be all right.
You can do it now.
We should prepare. Nightfall.
Glad you did. At least this way we have some sway. Maybe.
Town person for being aside. The town is all prepared to try and get out. They have several plans. She informed me of such. They're the ones who helped Officer Finn get out of town.
And off of what you have been explained, and the kind of people that are remains, some of which are not fighting men, what do you think the chances are of this being successful via mass cut
with the amount of people they have. They could have
The town is
Especially
ready
if,
to move. The town's people are ready to move as a unit. They apparently have been working together under the guise of immediacy and letting them be taken over, but they are prepared to get out of there.
Town
That's what she
people
said to
not
me.
know how many do them know about outposts?
They do.
Probably not.
Escorting a whole ass town.
Can you deal
Also,
with
they'd have to get out. The numbers aren't. Sorry.
Right. I'm just saying that the townspeople inside are organized and are prepared to follow orders from us to get out if need be. I informed them
Well,
not to
we
take
can
any
certainly
rash
try to get them
actions.
First, I have to speak to the CAF officer, wherever he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get oil again. There's no
Alright.
more.
General
There's
Squad.
other-
At ease. For now. Head inside the camp. I'll get back to you in a moment.
That
There's
they
other
were
reasons.
expecting us, yes,
Come over
but
here.
we were to be let in peacefully. At least that's
We
what
were
they
just
thought.
let in.
And what happened?
Word on my fucking mind.
Watch this man shoot one of his own men for no real apparent reason. The town seems mostly placated, but they are willing to fight back.
But we also know we're dealing
I need this officer wherever he is.
Professor
Yes.
Carver, did you
He's over
inform
there.
Professor Albrecht of our guests?
Yes, I did. I'll be asking them
Understood.
questions while you have words with the officer.
Anyway, regardless, this also means that we can't trust him to keep to his word.
Is there anything in particular you would like to find out?
I don't think she can hear.
This current moment,
Did you hear the comment I made before?
well,
From these prisoners.
try to verify the stories that we've been told. That what happened over the summer break was, in their words, murder. That they had not harmed a single civilian in the town. And that they had only started taking hostages after hostilities had started. Or so we were told. This seems to be corroborated by some of the people that were there, but I don't know. It'll have to be investigated. For now, I must speak with the CAF officer, who is here. Welcome, sir. If I may speak to you over by the tents.
The amount of mana you put into that ranged attack, so it doesn't hurt anyone if it gets hit.
Based on the way that these wands work, I'm uncertain if that is
Professor,
the case.
we have a situation with
Probably safe to not attempt
with our prisoner here. He seems to be hearing random voices, either from his previous captain. He seemed very distressed. He seems like there was something talking in his head, and then he. I asked him whether or not what it was. I'm just worried that
I will see to this
him
person in
hearing
just
the
a moment.
voices.
I need to clear my own mind. I will see to
Yeah. Noted. I will. Gavin's going to keep an eye on it, and if you would like recognition of what happened, Gavin was there as well, so he'll probably give you a better insight if I've missed anything.
Something else I have to see to, but I'll.
Right, come with me.
Noted. I will keep him here.
Went ahead and healed the one who I hit the back of his head. He was bleeding a little bit. Bit of bruising.
Okay, I'm going to restart VR chat because I have the bug. Then speak to. Wonderful. Hello, Silent. Are you available? Not at all. I'm just restarting VRChat because audio bug, but I've been informed that our elf ranger, who's in camp right now, is talking to himself and seems to be concerned about a force that isn't there. As I load back in, I'm casting on him, see if there's something abnormal to haunt it as much. Understood. I'll look for Kazuki. Where is Kazuki in this list? Speak. See. Ah, duck. There he is. He's currently deaf. Hmm.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. You haven't seen how many people there are around here. Well, no.
That was
You haven't seen how many
days
people they
before.
have. If we're going to do
Took
this, there needs
everyone.
to be a distraction, or at
Took
least
the chickens
Oh, I see.
even.
something to draw most of the firepower
Metronome.
away.
Other than the.
I think they said they were meditating.
All of their guards.
Everybody.
His orders.
I don't
We're trying
know.
to.
I wasn't there.
He said to burn down the farmstead, steal the livestock.
Slight movement with their ears every now and then, but other than that, they haven't moved.
That's
And
normal.
the people who live there, what happened to them?
I don't remember. I wasn't there. I just know that he ordered them to go
Apparently
do that.
they're still alive.
To the north.
Alive. Where are they being
They have
held?
them just to the north. You didn't see the giant encampment we did.
They also said earlier that they were hearing voices, I think, or hearing someone in their head.
Misty was telling me about that. Quite curious myself. Any thoughts?
The outskirts of Gartown, and we're holding them somewhere separate. Is there any truth?
Possibly someone in their group knows how to communicate with their members.
One at least, I would think.
Have we confirmed that he's one of them?
Which camp? You have several outposts set up along the road leading in and out of Gartown. You said there's a camp. Is it the same
Confirm
one
that
these,
this one here is one of the...
Summer went to?
My
Well, he
conversation with
said-
him was
I don't recall.
big.
No.
The only thing that I could relate to them, at least once being with them, was that if they were... that after they got shot by, I'm guessing the leader, that if they live from it and come back, they'll welcome them back.
To a pattern.
Aye.
Based off of this man's recent actions, Zane is acting differently than he has in the past. Would you guess that these farmers, these villagers have been captured, being held onto as a bargaining tool? Do you feel their lives are in danger?
Yes.
I don't back for it.
Probably.
It's going to cast protection.
Okay.
Yes.
May last a short time, but
However,
help you.
Especially after seeing what I did.
I still think we're I still think we're gonna be overrun.
Lotto.
We
I had reports that he was speaking to some sort of voice. I gave him a charm to resist it. It appears to be effective.
Good. He may be... Well, I don't need to tell you. Keep an eye on him.
Sure.
Yes, Cadet.
Wait.
Cold.
Mayor.
Did he mention anything else?
What did you do?
I don't.
Helped you.
He's,
Something was trying
Clearly
to...
not.
We know Albert speaks.
Something was trying to harm you.
I don't know what it was, but...
Forced it away.
Just talking about some sort of
I know Arachi does not because he
stone
asked
and
her.
the CIA abandoning Kari Town after they find it.
you have to use that.
The CIA,
In fact, it was that guy
Ascension
right there.
Academy has... Which guy?
CAF man. Just saw him right there.
Don't touch me.
Across Allied forces and by extension, Ascension Academy especially have zero...
He's trying to hurt.
the town of Kari whatsoever.
No.
Exactly why we're here. Greetings, Professor.
Not what we were
Does this
saying.
list speak common, either of them?
Okay, look.
Yes, we've been talking for a while. They seem to be, they've been rather forthcoming, at least it seems to be the case. They are actually given food and actions of their leader at the moment.
Yes, Gavin, I trust you.
Woke up a little bit ago.
Please watch.
They've been very
I
forthcoming.
would actually
about
appreciate it
untie them.
if I wasn't tied right now, because I
Yes,
took
Professor.
a goblin shield to the chest. Hurts a lot.
Manacle their arms and legs. Don't tie them around the table. That's fair. I'll wait.
That's why I was.
Cadet Augusta, if you would apply manacles to the arms and legs, please.
I apologize for that. We weren't sure if it was harmful.
Just wanted to sleep.
Through the sewers, or have someone escort them out through the sewers.
Or we
Might
wander
work.
around, it's probably the safest place here.
I believe he was
Then
hoping
if they
that
want the
with that you might be able to get more
Cadet
peaceful
Aubrey,
sleep.
you,
I don't know.
you both something to drink.
Alright.
And yeah,
There you
I just
go.
want to verify it.
If you run, I will freeze you in place.
I mean,
I'd rather not that.
Especially commanded by a professor.
He has requested that I not give him any further
He did say
assistance.
the
That should be
feet,
more,
too.
more comfortable
To
now.
be fair.
I'm going to have to be a little forceful.
I
Unfortunately.
mean, we could.
Understand.
On orders from the officer.
Yes, the stone in
You're very
exchange
kind.
for letting the other people
Well-
in Kari go,
We were hoping you were coming to
letting them leave.
deal with the big thing.
If he wants to sing so badly.
How's he doing?
I'm gonna shuffle away from you.
Resting.
There. Better
He's
be
going
comfortable
to
if you
switch
can.
to Elvish once more.
It's behind us. That'd be a bad
I'm going
idea.
to talk to Lila.
I have a couple questions if you have time.
I know she's run off twice, but
Early time is all that I have now.
I would ask that you answer them forthright because if I'm
My
not the one
apologies
who
about that,
asks,
guys.
people who are more heavy-handed than I may. So, better to deal with me than anyone else. That being said, it seems that a lot of your people have high-quality weapons and armor. Do you know where this is coming from?
My hands are behind my back, manacled. I can't really do much.
I just know it came with Zane took over the
Here. Tilt your head back.
camp.
It would also seem that there are operations happening in the countryside that aren't coming from the outposts and are not coming from Corita.
I'll tie him in
Is
the
there
front.
another location that the bandits use?
Thank you.
Yep.
I can take it now.
Perhaps
what's the discussion?
I haven't ventured too far out of anywhere. If I do, I'll get shot, and there are better archers than me.
Thank you.
Wherever this base of
question.
operations
What's
is,
the
I
biggest
need
thing
its
you've taken
location.
A giant tree.
Okay, well,
I'm
this
not
sounds
a
small,
bandit.
Tree. Maybe you can do it.
I was. I'm not with them.
Oh, it knocks trees over like nothing.
Even more reason than if you know to tell me.
What did you say? It had some sort of giant
Could ask the others.
It was
stick.
I got a report. Another citizen just collapsed up on the bridge. We found a citizen with a wand. They seem to be collapsed. Do we have any
You
medics?
seem to have a good head upon your shoulders.
I'll go fetch some if we don't.
You seem to know.
They're the next interval, I believe. I'll go with you to recover them.
I'm appealing to your
Damn it! I seem to be busy. We have an injury up on the outpost. A citizen seems to have escaped. That's where the arcane wands were coming from. And apparently was a
Whatever,
scuffle.
I'll cover this.
So
I'll
just
watch them
follow me.
anyway.
I'm gonna go. I'll head up to the ridge. I'm gonna go and form that group over there.
Was the cage for 50 years.
You know, apples are my favorite.
And it was Zane who found it.
Mine too.
Close
That's
me.
funny. My saying is,
I
just
owed him
because
that.
I eat an apple doesn't mean I'm an apple.
They're trying to negotiate.
Okay, tell Davina she's up in the ridge. Go, take care. Go, get her. Okay.
Okay. You want to take me there? We can find someone else and let a professor know that.
Which ridge?
I'm with him.
But if
They're carrying her down.
what
so.
if he'll chase it away?
Oh my God, you're
He might just chase it if we tell
he's
if
okay.
we
Does he need a healing word or
that
anything?
it's going. It's sleeping.
Come on. Might need one.
He might
So
not
this
care
one.
enough.
All right, I think the medic should be able to handle that though.
Tell
so
his
ahead of you.
horses to do so.
Okay.
Who's your favorite professor to talk to?
I'm gonna go
Because I
check to
have
see if
no
any more-
fucking clue.
Was there anyone following you? Should we check
don't
for
know.
more? I'm gonna go.
Professor.
Oh God, a shotgun.
There
God
was
damn it.
one following me, but I lost him in the smoke.
I don't know. I'm just trying here.
What? Okay, maybe
I
not
want to
that
use
one.
his insanity against him.
Max, I'm coming with you.
Someone might have followed him. So we gotta stay frosty. I'm gonna watch them
Alright.
more right's part of the ridge.
They said there was a
All right.
second group. Where is it?
Yeah.
Group.
I didn't
Only
hear about
one
a
group
second
has shown up. Oh, okay.
Crap.
Nah, maybe
I'll
that
keep
was
an
just
eye
a
on you,
miscommunication.
but if there's a
Which
shotgun in the
group?
mix now,
Which squad or?
They said they were doing something to the dryad, like it was making him fucking.
Oh, you
nuts.
can't see me. It's okay. Hello.
I got you. I can see you.
Okay.
oh, you're good now. Okay, I'm gonna go check over here then.
I should probably make sure that's a thing with everyone, because 3 people have done it so far.
Fine.
It's okay.
You are fine
Anyways,
immediately here. I'm going to return to the camp and investigate this villager. Had something to say.
I see. I was originally told to come up here because there was another injured party, but we don't know where it is. I'm a part of medical squad, so I was asked to come and provide healing where possible.
The only thing we can do is just branch off and see whether or not they've gotten this far. That's all we can do at the moment. But I don't want to branch anywhere else because I don't know who followed him. I don't know if something's going on. I don't know if it's
If we are going to
ambush.
search for another
There's more
injured
people out
person,
there
then
we need to
I'm
have a look.
going to at least report this to Professor Albrecht. Is aware where we head out. I'll return here and then we can
Noted.
start
I
a
will follow
search.
you.
I'll wait here,
Be
Professor.
back.
They do.
Professor, point where we can take the advantage. Professor?
But to get the bulk of them out.
Plan, but I don't know if we'll be given permission to do it.
In private, sir.
Something with that man. He has something planned for her.
Mason told me something about a
Albrecht,
dryad.
I'm
What's
sorry,
going
but this
on?
is
What's wrong
urgent.
with him?
The dryad.
What?
Cadet Arba and Cadet Misty have reports of an injured villager somewhere in the hills. I'm informing you that both myself we are going to begin a search for them in the immediate area.
Send someone else because you and I and our original group are going to the city soon.
Understood. I'll give them one more.
Are they injured?
You said they're doing
Good.
something to the dryad. Who's doing what?
Sir.
Is he hurt? Nothing. No, he's there.
Okay. They have a plan.
I need a volunteer willing to join a search party.
From Currytown, they have a plan.
Ken.
For
our,
drunk with enhanced pump.
Quiet and hide in brush.
We might be able to
Move ahead
Arba
of
and
others.
Misty are atop the hill. They are to search for a villager that they believe is wounded. I will not be able to assist you. Be careful.
Actually,
Remember when you went after that person when they were took hostage?
Or infecting the drinks, or making them look like a guard to help influence that.
Took Elizabeth
That would be risky though, because that person's on their own.
Yes.
This is
they might not need to.
illusionary magic.
Right.
That being said,
I have a dumb
the
idea.
way that these... Go ahead.
Wait a minute, the other hostage.
Sorry.
That one.
If we give him the thing, the stone,
He wants it very badly.
and then we decide to have a party to celebrate, that might
We have 2
let
incoming
people drink
citizens that are being
more.
brought in now.
So they want us to...
I would speak with the.
Show me where.
They seem to
I
be
would
getting
speak
out
with
somehow,
the
so
civilian
I
there, sir.
expect
I need to
some
deal with
sort
them.
of incident to have occurred.
Yeah.
We might have more incoming. I'll go back up to the ridge now.
I think they're already having the celebration that he's going to talk about tonight.
Sir,
so
are they injured?
What's going on? Have you been seen by medical?
Yes, I've been seeing my medical.
Okay.
Just resting up after that.
It's not actually. It's just long range. It's not omnidirectional.
Is this the direction that the wounded are approaching from?
Keep an eye out. There might be an incident. There might be an incident happening at the town if people are escaping in such numbers at the moment.
Seeing
those gunshots could be
Whichever
part
way
of it.
they're escaping, I can't imagine that they're not trying to put out numbers to try to comb the area to find them.
Seeing our
have
ambassadors
any
may have
squads
given
out
the
that could be causing this.
townspeople too much hope. Understood.
Okay. Do we happen to know if there's any more squads out there that could be causing this? Or has everyone already returned to camp?
There's a party currently investigating the Dryad, but that shouldn't be related to this.
That's on the other side of the city. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, at least they found a way around then. That's good. All right, we'll keep an eye peeled up here then.
Thank you.
We might want to send someone over to lead.
Yes, you may. They have injured where?
What is this about?
The town has a plan.
I can tell you.
Yeah.
Do not let them
Go
leave your
ahead.
sight, please.
Oh,
and let no one
Is anyone
inside
injured?
except for medical
She had a
or
personal
teacher.
conversation
Okay.
with a friendly little fellow in shadows.
Yeah. You have a roast beef?
Basically, what they're about to do.
But that's wait, are you're a girl?
Zurich.
Roast beef is a girl description. What are you talking about?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm not talking to you.
You don't want to talk
Your tongue is tied.
Okay.
different when it's on your side.
There's a lot going on around the medical tent, and I need for all chatter to please.
Can you explain to me where
You might want to pass it on.
got this weapon?
Take off your shirt, I'm sorry.
There's a,
or at least the top
I
and bottom of it.
brought it with me initially and kept it when your numbers grew thin so I could defend myself. Anyways, what I'm doing behind the tent is I'm listening in on your past. Okay. I'm listening on the prisoners to see if they're lying, corroborate whatever they're saying. It was a plan devised by one of your students. Red hair, purple uniform.
Please understand that acting suspiciously, such as sneaking around our own investigations.
I understand.
Never mind.
Regardless,
I
in
understand.
happier topics, I am pleased to say that the elven woman that you described earlier has arrived.
On her anyway.
2 others.
Alright.
Jesus,
Do you want
fighter.
me to talk to her, or what's going on with that?
Once they are finished with initial questioning, I would simply like to confirm that this is indeed individuals that you recognize.
I don't know exactly where she was hit, so.
Yes, I saw her come in, I saw her green hair, her face. I can definitely say that was
This is
Yuli.
the
I don't
one.
know if there's more individuals, but something's going on right now with that man that I can hear. This seems really, really important.
Then,
I'm not saying this lightly.
put that down,
She's gonna
Fine.
you up.
and do not hide around corners. Make yourself known.
This was what your student asked me to snoop on them, make sure their
The student
stories are
asked you to
correct.
do this.
Okay. Are you telling me to disregard it?
Oh, okay. I don't know
I'm
that,
asking
but
you what
sure.
student asked you.
Okay. Noted, thank you. Sir, you
What?
really shouldn't be moving
Which
too
Yes,
much if you're
student
injured.
that girl right there, with the red hair and the purple uniform.
Very well. Continue then.
Alright. Get back to it.
Apologize for my...
It's like you have some grazing wounds. You're not too bad off.
And if we didn't agree
Congratulations.
upon their terms, they were going to kill anyone that tried
Yeah.
otherwise. The problem is
Yep,
we went
there you go.
everywhere.
Next to you, so you
We
can
tried every route to get out or find a way to get civilians out if necessary. If you guys were to come in,
to your left a bit.
because we found out about your arrival shortly after.
Do they know?
This afternoon.
Oh, there
Everyone
we go.
knows. They know because you had a squad come in and talk.
Our diplomats.
They're even getting
Fair
more
enough.
defensive
I meant
and
before the diplomats got there.
Did
they
there's
know
hundreds
we
of
were
I
coming?
don't know. I don't think so, but if all of you are here, and I mean, is this all of you?
But yes, I believe so.
For the most
Over
part,
too.
you might have a group
For
out,
the most
but
part.
This man, he goes invisible. He can hear conversations, he hears anything. He's 3 steps ahead of anyone inside the town, and the only decision that we could have made is a foolish one. We had to get Miss Welsh out, because Miss Welsh was the only one who managed to actually have a one-on-one conversation with him a couple of times. And he's after that dastardly stone that cured you. Whatever. I don't know.
Wait, it
Then I
cured you?
know- Yeah, when we got there, we were plagued day 1 of entering rats. Not your regular kind of rats. Rats that when you stab them, give out black smoke. And when you inhale it, you get these spots on you, black all over.
Oh, so
most
what the
on your
fuck did
vest.
you get out?
Oh, he came here at the beginning
Got
of the
out
day.
behind the keep. That's how I got them all with all the information
Oh,
that they have.
that's That's how we got out.
Huh, surprising.
That probably place is probably gonna be
So-
riddled with them now.
We have 3 more guests.
They caught you?
Alright. Beds are set up.
Oh yes,
I'm gonna have them
no way
sleep in
getting
this
out
tent
without
for
being
now.
caught.
Right.
There's too many of them.
I'm
They're
assuming
all
the
over the
other one
place.
is asleep.
One of our entrances are.
Lady
food bar.
Welsh is over that way.
How did you get Welsh?
Beds are set up in here. You guys are all going to be sleeping here. We cannot be having people leave currently. It would cause too much of a situation if you guys get spotted. So just stay
I
here.
checked all the supplies. They should be fine for a while. However, they do have access to potions. And from what I saw, most of their weapons were kind of clean. New.
Did any of them have guns? And how many, if they did?
Only one, from what I saw. And the only other gun in town is one that I know where it is. And Priam.
Priam,
It's a
okay.
mana
Priam
rifle.
got a gun? How did Priam get a gun?
Wait, Priam has a gun?
Remember, I
Okay,
got one
so-
when Calvin lost it.
One,
Forgot about it.
So you gave it
one legit gun, gunpowder gun, and 2 mana rifles.
Yes.
One of the teachers.
That's it.
We're taking
The rest of them
accountability
just
for
use, what,
everything.
bows and arrows?
Yeah, the rest of the town has been essentially disarmed apart from the major guards. We've got one guard I'm pretty sure could take out 2 men by himself. He's quite built.
And more.
They've been trying to get
One of your professors really.
they've been
good
trying to
with
get us to eat this food they've been
diagnostic
supplying, but we've been
magic,
refusing.
something like
They
that.
burnt all of our
At least
crops.
Stuff about dark.
People are starving in there. There's not much options left.
How bad are you guys?
When he freaks out.
Oh, I'm quite thirsty, even though I just ran through a river.
Alright, we have water and we have food.
That's fine.
I can get some of that.
Sweet.
But
Just
you need to do me a
stick in
favor
camp,
and
please.
sit down.
That too.
Okay,
We
yes, sir.
literally made bed. We put bedrolls right there. Just scoot.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna say-
gonna
Put on
sit
something
here
comfy.
and
Sit
dry
on the-
off before I lay into a bed and get myself all wet. I
That's
think
fair.
that might be the better decision.
That's fair. I don't think anybody wants to sleep in a wet bed.
I went through the river, yeah. They could
Which makes sense.
follow me out to the river.
Here's the bridge. Some chips and bread and stuff.
Here.
They
both of
they
them.
had a guard outpost by the bridge as well.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Not the one I
Malvin.
went to.
Malvin,
Jeez,
do you remember
Yeah.
the sewer system?
Area is unmanned.
Did they block off the sewer system in any way, shape, or form?
Only the townsfolk. Bear traps, riddled with them, everywhere. I managed to get all the way down to the exit, but there's an arcane lock there. And that's why I knew that you cadets, if I managed to get some information about that to you guys, you'd be as able to open it all up and use that as an ambush point.
The knock spell.
Why is that the only thing I ever practice?
Well,
It's a good thing that you practice.
good thing that you two have told me what you know, because if it wasn't for you, the puffins wouldn't have worked.
Thank God.
Oh.
Food.
Thank you for telling me
I'll
that
get
Earth
some more in a bit.
Affinity makes puffins more puffins.
Puffins. Wait a minute. Did we pack any?
I did.
Can you give me some so I
Wait,
can
how many do
enhance
we
it?
have?
I left some. There's actually some right here. I got them out because of the guys.
So, the town tried to plan to
I have
get them
some
all
back
very
there in case they
drowsy
tried
and
something.
sleepy by using alcohol mixed with puffins, enhanced with an Earth Affinity. One problem though.
Okay.
You guys entering in and arriving stop them for even wanting to even party or have any fun.
God.
If you guys didn't show up, maybe they would have been tired enough and you guys could have ambushed. However, at least you have the info that the sewers can be used.
Thank you.
Thank you, Malvin.
I don't know your name. Sorry.
Not the problem.
Is
Oh,
Robin
not.
okay?
Yuri.
Very tired. She's been overworking. And there's barely any supplies, so she's too tired to move. However, I know all the stock that's in the store, and I know when she'll use it.
In Corrytown and bandit base of operations. One or the other. We're going to lose hostages. The only way to prevent that would be a simultaneous assault, and we just don't have the manpower. I don't believe so.
Is there a way that we can get them to go to the sewers on their own?
They seem to know about them. It would help a great deal if someone was able to act as a liaison to the people there while the diplomatic team was busy. If we could keep their eyes
We could
on
have
the
someone sneak in.
diplomats- Aye. So while their eyes are on the diplomats, perhaps some other agents of ours could get the people ready to evacuate. Stuck.
Bring Mason and Raleigh in invisible. They know all the townsfolk. They can speak to them, they trust them. Or at least enough that they know them. They can get them prepared to get out.
But the second they're seen,
Main-
everything goes to shit.
Exactly.
If they're invisible.
Maintaining
Keep
that
them invisible.
will be difficult.
Hmm.
The reason why is this Zane seems to know illusions. I'm attempting to probe him as we speak to him, but he is odd.
Ida? Ida?
Could be useful.
That is a good option.
It could be useful. We can get Cadet Ida to do so, but I'd like them to have a team, not to be by themselves.
I think Bile can go invisible.
Bile's not
I
here.
don't think they are present.
Victor could.
Oh, you want to do this? Okay.
He does have a point. What is our timetable?
Is already
Ever
almost
shrinking
right.
thanks to these people leaving.
Because of the civilians leaving on their own, the escape route, at least the one we know through the sewers, is now compromised. There are bear traps and apparently some sort of arcane trap that might be present. We'll have to make our way through that while the diplomatic team tries to keep all eyes on them. This is going to have to be almost every other squad involved in this at this point. Deputy, do we have any number on how many hostages that they have in there?
The entire town of Kari.
Is there
I
a
knew
number
what you
that's
reckon.
associated with that?
About 50, 60, I believe.
Minus 8
Oh.
or so.
Never mind. Need to make my notes.
So the plan essentially is this then, Professor? The diplomatic team goes in as our distraction force, while the rest of the
We go
academy
in-
goes to the sewers.
We go in and perform our tasks as diplomats, but the timetable has gotten so small that we do not know how much time we have. We will go as we did before, the
I
same loadout we
see.
had before. Same people we had before.
It is actually a lot more than just that. It is more like 800. There's a lot of people there.
Good.
How
we
can get out
see.
that many?
We can't. So then we will have to keep
And
casualties
this-
minimal. Which means we have to rely completely on diplomacy now. The other squads should be ready in case things go awry and an assault is necessary. I'll leave that to my second. That would be you, Instructor. It
Aye,
may
aye.
come to brute force. I would like that it doesn't, but if it does, whatever cadets that remain, and yourself and the other professors, find out all the weak spots that are into Corrytown and be prepared to move on them all simultaneously if things go awry. You will know if they do.
You could always
We
fire
will
a flare
see.
gun off as well. That would be that would be helpful. You
Unless
mentioned
we're
that the
indoors.
sewer lines. You mentioned the sewer lines are compromised.
Yes, you will have to disseminate this information once we have departed. Our time is up.
Yes, sir.
What we will do, diplomats, when we are inside, is we are going to try and convince them to leave. That is our only
sir.
chance to make this not bloody. We will offer up this stone. the illusion of it. I can make it extremely convincing. Hopefully this Zane will not see through it. Other than that, I do not believe we have many more options, if any at all.
If we mess
I need
this up,
to.
his only chance.
I think that it is time to gather the cadets, tell them the situation, and I think it's time for the professors and the squad leaders to have a talk. Rather, Professor, we need to have a talk.
Instructor Essa, take command.
All right.
I have
So,
information to relay.
I'm assuming we're going to be moving on this tomorrow. Seeing as how half of us are asleep right now, and the rest of us are unavailable. So, as you already explained, our diplomacy team will be moving in to try to get them to leave. Now, the rest of us are going to be moving on the least fortified areas of the town. The ones who are currently in our camp, the ones who... Rick, Lady Walsh, whatever the other two's name were. We're going to question them, try to see... What was that?
One is named Malvin.
Malquin, right. Well, I'm assuming they'll have noticed by now the areas of this fortification. I'm going to make an attempt to gather... We should do this now.
Perhaps.
Please put in word for the rest of the students in the camp.
Okay.
Meet me here, line up in your squads.
Deal with him.
Aye, sir.
Go. Deal
Yes,
with
sir.
him. Go. All right. Here's the thing of it.
okay.
Not sure.
Misty
had a
is
citizen
Misty is
run
lost
off
in the
and
woods
Misty
along with the
is
citizen
gone.
she's chasing.
Sir,
What?
Yes,
I
we're
swear.
Wanted to go
Yes.
with her.
we have 4
Towards
prisoners
the
to keep
church.
on our
Tonight. Tonight.
Towards the church.
They haven't
3.
returned to the camp in about 10 minutes.
3.
We're gonna keep. Can we broaden our
I
search?
can keep an eye on them if you wish.
Do
Perhaps
anything
with one
yet
other.
tonight.
I'll be
We'll
confident.
do it
But
later. For now, we need.
Please, you'll keep an eye on them
I
and
need
use
everyone to
Gavin.
calm down.
understood.
Clearly, we have some injured. Clearly, we have
These 3.
people we have tend to, information we have to gather. Whatever we do, we're not going to do it now.
Excuse me.
And
Are you one of the professors?
Yes, can I help you?
we
I have a bit of information to relay to you. The town doesn't know about our plan to get the CAF officer out with the stone. They think that we have a kill order out for him to make it more believable for the bandits. Try and...
What do you think the stone will do?
I guess try not to...
What did you say? What has it been?
I don't know.
Flippin told you.
They don't know the whole story, and
Trying to tell me.
It cured a disease, yes?
yeah, I just keep talk of the stone to a minimum. Say he took something important and ran, because I don't want more of them finding out whatever this thing
The
is.
village, you mean?
That was connected. Yes.
I am afraid that Mr. Zane has already made with the officer and the stone very public. Our arrival early.
Did he mention anything about... Never mind. Oh,
I am sorry, but there are tasks that I urgently...
I understand. I do want to have some explanation as to what a stone with some darkness runes on it can do.
Because we don't want any of them to leave and get caught again.
Hey, brain's all on fire from all this shit.
That Gavin.
Yes, sir.
You and I shall be watching our prisoners while the rest of the squads assemble for a meeting.
Alright, so I guess every other student is to go gather up.
All other students are to gather
here
for
to watch.
briefing.
Yeah. Whoa.
Am I to understand that
How about
these
the
two are
safe?
sleeping?
Yes, sir.
Instructor Asor is summoning all cadets for briefings.
Well, that petrol's
Myself and Cadet Gavin will be watching our business for the meantime.
Shall I go and join the rest of them then?
Please. Any other stragglers you spot?
You've got it.
All to report.
You can inform me, Arbor,
Yes,
on
sir.
what the meetup is for.
You got it.
The lives of an entire town in order to protect this artifact. There's more to it than that.
Last one, I think.
Only
Heavier
sentimental.
than still.
Only sentimental, but I don't think having the 100 people or so die.
Oh, must go through the dry
That's
land.
the way we do it. But I
Oh,
don't know.
speaking of...
That was the right answer, and this is it. Go on, sorry, I interrupted.
But the ones that were chasing Roll,
What was the statement?
I think they are still looking for him in that ghost town.
Found her in the. We ran into her. Boyd wasn't on you anymore. It's on her, by the way. Just letting you know.
Understood. Here.
All right, I'm gonna go meet
Also,
with
all
them.
cadets are
Looks like they're
all cadets
gathering.
are lining up.
Yep, I'm gonna go line up now.
As an eye for illusion.
Oh crap! Farmer.
It's wrong.
Yeah, he was looking for him. You know, he wasn't a part of the plan. I want to point that out. He just jumped the fucking wall like a madman.
Guys, all cadets are supposed to line up. You guys gotta go.
Yes, but we need someone to watch the villagers.
Myself and Cadet Gavin are doing so.
We can handle ourselves.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, Gavin.
You're good. I was just reinforming you.
I mean, I also just treated him.
No.
You don't give him one thing he wants, you give him something else. Not
It's nice of you to protect them.
You're safe, Mr. Rick. Let's sit down with the others for now.
I know. I'm thinking about something. I do better thinking when I don't have people talking in my ear.
Understandably.
I try not to discriminate.
I didn't mean them directly.
I've been longer without eating.
we have no guarantee.
Let's just say
I don't know when
you
he
weren't
can.
standing in that spot.
Loyal enough.
Roll is sitting right here. He may be doing some weird poses, but he's making sure his legs work.
How many does this make?
Definitely possess some traits. This is the whole reason that he took this town. Might be enough to damn him.
I hope the guards can handle it.
They've got this.
Okay.
But they have faith in me.
So how'd these two get out?
Rush kill. They jumped. Well, he jumped out with us like a madman. He followed the rope and jumped like a crazy man. He got out way before we did. Apparently.
I see. He was out yesterday. I never saw him the entire morning.
I'd much rather not.
Whenever I took over, I started taking headcounts. Counting people who were here.
I'd much rather not put an actual life in danger if I
Is there a place where Roll can put this?
In the box, if you're able.
Oh.
Worry too much about it.
I still do.
Yeah. We'll just leave it there.
We'll see it handled.
Actually, if you want a body, you could. Well, we don't have a dead body exactly. Unfortunately.
Who else is here?
I was going to say, if they need a proof of death afterwards, an illusion of dead body, use that as something they can actually touch.
Our prisoners are sound asleep.
But we don't exactly have someone dead here.
Understood. I left the bag here.
They're not so long.
Bag?
Hopefully we don't.
The one on the box there?
Yeah.
Regardless, we need to tell the
No, but
tell them what's going
that's fine.
Or get information from everyone because everyone is scattered information right now.
I saw Nurali earlier with a bag full of puffins, I believe.
And then we can discuss specifics. Those who are willing to do so.
Oh, I'm not having trouble sleeping, so I'm gonna pass on that.
Is a good idea?
Okay.
Gather the other students.
Let's get.
By the way, this happened to be the least.
Oh, bad time to sit down, cadet. You're all being summoned. Over with the other professors. Let's move. Cadets.
Actually.
Gavin, can you help me up?
I will stay here and watch over this prisoner.
For now.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
We have much to discuss, Professor.
Hurry up, let's move.
I don't want to make any rash decisions.
Thanks. Thank you.
Quickly, don't leave them waiting.
No, you're staying here, though. We need to have a discussion with everyone. Lila, can I?
Have I seen anything from Paradise the Wall? Even
We do any action against it now without thinking it thoroughly through, we risk an entire town of 800. Their actions are unfortunately their own
We
for the
switch to
moment.
Elvish.
We have to
Seems
think
that
of the bigger
things are
picture.
far more dire than we first thought.
We could.
Things
But
may come to blows eventually.
that is why I'm waiting for everyone to gather. But everyone...
You're Brian Curry.
Alright.
Say again.
Who... Alright.
Here.
Who is acting
Berion.
captain of...
Curry.
For the moment. So I should
Camp
speak.
Curry. Curry Town, I should say.
Come on.
Are you sure?
1, 3, 2...
It would seem.
Well then pick someone. I'm not asking. I'm asking for someone to speak.
I will
So I guess
not
that's you.
deny things have been
Tell
seen
me,
in the
what do
woods
you know?
nearby.
What do you know? What
I'm
does
sure
you and
we
your
are being
squad know
probed, but it's not something the
about this
Academy hasn't
situation?
dealt with before.
In regards to the situation, give every bit of information you can
Help you.
and be quick and concise about it. Go.
Maybe this means I can get a trip back home
A familiar.
before going today.
Have you seen this new Zane use any kind of magic?
When he stood before me, before he shot me,
All right.
he shook for
And guard posts at every
the
road.
world dark
Good. Anything else?
with a glow of red.
No. Vanguard. Right, quickly.
What's wrong?
The same thing before, Professor.
Of course. Enough protection.
That was weird.
This is a similar reaction that he had when I cast it on him earlier. outburst.
I see. Did Zane touch you?
Where's the water?
No. Did he lay his hands upon you at all?
I still haven't finished it. Some water.
Right.
This will only last him a few.
I have done. I have.
Oh no,
I brought it with me.
thank you for the assertion, Cadet.
Yeah, I had it on me.
Ignis.
Well, when you guys were thinning out to go on your little mission.
We are currently your only lifeline, you understand?
It felt safer when there's only like 5 guards around to have my weapon back. And they said.
You're not getting any lifeline right now. Not from standing across from murderers.
I'm seeing new faces as well. Know them?
Yeah, more townsfolk. Yeah, I know all of them.
So they got out.
Adventurers and farmer.
A
Crazy
farmer?
sons of bitches actually made it.
Good, good.
Is that man in the tent been only speaking Elvish, or does he know common?
I'm pretty sure it's just Elvish.
Anything else?
Okay. All of my thoughts are different now.
You are learning, man.
Conversations he's been
Yes.
having with myself, Brunswick, have all been out. He's been speaking to us. That's probably common.
Okay, good to know. Then
That's my
still stands
understanding
what
of
I
the
was
situation.
thinking before. Alright, thanks for the clarity.
Professor, is it
Can I help you?
office? What do I call you?
Berion,
The true accounts of it. Not the ones that people want you to
help you.
Well, anyway. Good evening. Good night, technically speaking. I think I got an idea why he wants this thing. Might be a small guess, but it's an ideal from the small things I've read in books about stuff. But I don't think I should say it around that area.
There are many things in play and many persons. Speaking of Vane and his Vane and his prize.
Yes.
I'm currently on guard duty at the moment. So Cadet can relieve me. Free to speak to you and young lady's own concerns.
It has something to do with my experience in the crypt.
Possibility. Anything else?
Actually, read reports, news, even in the Academy of this.
Gallant.
It's,
Report in.
you have my word that if you are willing to wait until my guard is relieved, I will speak to you.
Come and find me as well. That'd be appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need to, the Avengers, well, most of us here, the 2 Avengers, are still able, can handle ourselves. So if you need us to put that watch while you need to rest, we can.
I appreciate the offer, but at the end of the day, I must consider you a civilian.
Then I'm going to try something.
I am well aware.
I have to return to my post.
Schleicher?
Go back to your post.
It is.
Professor Carver,
A second
do
one.
not allow any of the civilians to find their way over here.
Get me out of here.
Understood.
I think that's a good idea.
Calm yourself.
It is him.
You're going to murder me.
I offered that man a job.
Too bad it didn't take it.
Those are the ones that murdered us.
I was going to free him from that
Tortured us.
before everything went wrong.
Went to our camp and slaughtered
His partner
all of us.
accepted it.
I haven't seen her around
Suppose
the
it's all in the
bandits.
past now.
Professor Carver,
all very
again, the civilians need to stay at their tent.
Please rejoin the others.
Is it alright if I walk up the hill that way? Just to get a better view?
I would
I haven't been
recommend
outside
staying
those walls
close to
in
the
a month.
campsite.
You see one at the end of the bow with the one.
For security reasons,
Things
if
are
there is
tense.
evidence around
Are tense here.
I would stay here.
They're intense, but
Not my intention, but yes, I understand the way.
Something happens, no one is there to assist.
if you laugh, it's easier not to cry. My experience.
Advice, I will keep that.
Right here. That's all I will do. Is that fine?
How many of our reports actually got to you, by the way? I have that inquiry. We made a few
I'm not the one that would have the information on that. There's been lots of information that's been getting handed around. Several from within Currytown have made their way out. And the cadets and professors alike have been gathering a wide variety of information.
Good information.
He's saying the cadets were tricked into this action.
but I don't think any of them got to you guys.
Huh.
Children, they're naive.
From what I
We've had
understand,
troubles with
Lachlan,
Very well.
there's a
Any
lot
of,
of problems with
someone else had
international
a
mail even
information?
before the bandits.
Unless you have
I
more?
heard there was even like trouble
I have no question, honestly.
having civil
If you were in a similar scenario,
No.
with 4 archers,
I will come back. Ida.
I don't
pinning
think
down
my father
with
ever got a
arrows.
letter I sent
You
out.
haven't loosed them yet, but they threaten. They will. And you hold a sword.
Everything has been relatively restricted for us all.
Why would you risk?
But
Why would you throw yourself like that? Risk dying.
Then does that have something to do
Why
with
would
that
you
man named Wagons?
child,
Do undead
student
beings need
in that position?
bones to sustain themselves? Corpses
Why
to
would a
sustain
mage
themselves?
do that?
I gave him. I signed the contract to permit him to go and do his stuff there. It was me, the mayor, and the guildmaster who signed it.
It's gonna come close.
Oh my word, I'm exhausted. I have to work in the morning, my god. I'm guarding a tent of 2 quote-unquote sleeping NPCs. I love it. Guard duty RP. It's fine.
And I do have some things to say to you about him.
Hi, I'm here.
A little bit.
Station actor.
Because I can tell you
That
he's not
depends
lying.
on the actor.
Dane and them, the only one that have lived.
Oh, my model? Yes. Momo made this model for me as a favor and as a friend. Voxeldor is going to be working on the model over the week to give me some pretty cool stuff. Very excited. Yes.
To get the stone out.
You spoke with them.
All of that burning and
Right,
stuff
then.
and stuff?
Here. Apologies. Sorry, yeah. Couldn't have begun. Sorry.
I'm well aware of that. I've been more aware about this than I think you are.
But I would need to know if this is true. I think he tricked them.
No, it happened yesterday. You weren't around.
I think he just made the first
Very
one.
well.
That was a mistake.
Does anyone have any other information to report?
Not sure.
Adventurers.
No one should have
See.
done that.
What do adventurers do?
I have
Murder.
I think I've put something together. I'm not
Goblins in
Charlie
those.
Mason,
Yes,
you remain
let's
here.
murder all the goblins.
Everyone else,
Upset the
you are
family
free to go if you wish. You do our tasks. Say to our people, if you stay, you may. We're going to be discussing possible travel plans, but
Professor.
I don't want to hit an entire group here. Pick one person
Can I
for
help
the
you?
squad, please. Outside
Yes.
of Jason and Rob.
Would you be able to see to that none of these leave this general area? And make sure they stay away from both of these tents over here.
Extend my view to them as well. Is there something you have to
Thank
do?
you.
You know he's the first one that shot.
One of them wishes to speak privately.
Of course.
You want justice, kill him. He's right here.
Alright.
We won't be staying long, as it's rather late. And And honestly, we just need to start up. Early, Mason. Up for
Why?
Ryder,
What do you want? What do you need to bring?
you both.
bring Professor
will be
Carver
giving-
over to
will
me
be
post haste, please.
extensively giving
Trees
me
for half
Yes,
an
sir.
hour a day.
will be giving me an extensive report on exactly everything that you did.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm taking a break from.
Kari Town this summer.
Looking at
Not tonight now,
trees.
but tonight.
I have need of you.
I'm gonna,
We'll go to vote, and you will all
I guess I'll
Professor.
explain, like,
everything that you know.
How can I be of assistance?
I'll go deal with it.
Please keep an eye on this prisoner while I'm away. I'll be right
Boss.
back.
Oh, another one.
You both would come with me, please.
Yeah, this is Raul. This is the guy who was screaming about the Berion.
Someone get Professor Albrecht. Raul.
It is nice to meet you, Raoul. My name is Princess Venus Osiris. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that your town.
When I said don't do anything rash, miss, that did mean not running out.
Huh?
I figured. I will.
How many? I decided to be the one to
Are you in
volunteer to
pain?
go away.
No.
Was
We're all just tired from running.
person in the know.
And running and running.
I was one of the
You did
key
well.
today before I left.
Good job.
We came to the consensus that neither one was more qualified to run a peaceful, calm town than me.
That goes for you two as well.
Miscalculated. I can expect them to be somewhat
3. I
better.
didn't see you over there, Rick.
I'm glad you were able to make it up to me.
There are many.
They very much felt it about me.
Still can't believe you guys got out.
And Raleigh girl has a very strange friend.
Who was it who hesitated?
Water?
Would you like some
We will have that discussion.
broccoli?
You can give your broccoli to yourself.
Roll hasn't had broccoli since he left the old country.
I don't want to murder him.
Would you like
He
a
might be
broccoli?
your friend.
Good to
I
know.
want to keep as many lives as we can.
Who knows?
Roll could use some broccoli, but he's like very, very tired.
They are better than that.
Okay.
I think we can do better than that.
What was that
I had to
ran
go
by?
through their initiation
But
process.
Rome wasn't.
That was one of the
Sorry,
cadets just without their jacket on, that's all.
Sanctuary wasn't built today.
Torture.
Here you
Who's going
go.
to
Have
be
a
happy?
broccoli.
Oh, it's pretty dark
No
tonight.
one has anything to know about it.
Do you want another broccoli?
As a non-member living in the
Roll is
status,
fine.
I can say,
Okay.
I really wanted to crack up to be. But
I'm
there really is
Jamie.
more to your personality than it is your actual
I am
birth, in
Roll.
my experience.
I roll.
Noblesse oblige is the word my father used.
Do you,
to me.
do you
Those
want
of heart
broccoli?
are protecting those below because they have a
Okay.
history.
Wishes that he could grow some broccoli.
Which it seems to me that you did in fact take that action. When we've been
Roll.
talking with you back
Who
at
wish you could
city,
grow anything right
or
now?
the town rather.
Alright. Well,
I've been attempting to.
wait.
You're right. Roll needs to stop thinking about that.
Well,
Tired.
we are going to head out
Needs
tonight,
to
or maybe if we do,
farm.
we'll head out later. But for now, we're not.
Sorry, I've been looking at
we
trees
reached
for a
the
very
point
long
where
period of time, and my brain's like, I want to
maybe let
burn
us think
things
we
right
don't
now.
know.
I can't fight anything, because the things are too many of them.
Bound up.
60 finish, and then you will have your turn. 60?
That was the last story I came before I came here.
Maybe just something.
Roll hopes
Out of
the others are
curiosity,
okay.
you may have been asked this question before, but of the town members that are left, how many would be willing to fight?
Yes, but now if there's bear traps and a change in the locks, that means they're expecting something from that. Possibility, but
Any adventurers?
Well,
Guardsmen still in there? Still operating?
About 20. Hold on.
I know about the adventurers. Me and Priam were working alongside each other, being the head
We'll have you in a
of
moment.
location
Lila.
force.
Get it, Lila.
Both me, Lance, and Priam,
Chili.
and yourself, were the ones that were currently active. There's still some left within the town. However, most of them are extremely tired, restless, or have gone into
Do they want a broccoli?
Yes, because we don't want to eat whatever he's been trying to give us.
I believe he's received all the help he's...
Don't let the broccoli go to waste.
Okay.
I look like I need broccoli. You need the broccoli. You look like a spindly leg bitch.
He's only trying to help.
Good to see you again.
Yes, you should probably eat his greens and grow up big and strong instead of being a wuss. I can smell it off of him.
I eat the broccoli all the... Okay.
Do not mind him.
That was a lie. You separated.
I heard he's not doing too well.
What you told me about you in the rally, about if they...
Frank, I'm sorry to disturb you for a
hoping to
moment.
go find him.
Come in.
See if he can help.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you can right now.
I don't want you pushing yourself too far. Jamie, I swear, man.
Did you eat your mouth closed? Did you ever tell me you eat your mouth closed?
Come on, man.
Take the livestock too.
Is he new? They burned everything. He's new.
Jamie.
They even took a roast after and he tried going out.
Dance, bro. Dance, bro.
I was carrying you most of that way. I'm sorry. You can hear one thing. Little I've done.
I don't close my mouth.
That's what I'm imagining. I thought we'd be done with them the first time. Use that to our advantage and work on cardio.
Bill still does not understand why they come after us.
Javier will find a way. Speaker picking. Make him martyr.
See, this is what I've been telling you guys. I told you guys work on cardio while I was gone.
And even if they're afraid of
I've been working on cardio. What do you think I'm not having a fucking time?
I can tell you've been working on cardio. You've been definitely working on cardio, I can tell. I can tell you've been working on cardio. Tell everybody work on cardio. Nobody else on cardio.
Everything alright, cadet?
Yes, sir.
It would be much appreciated. Although I did run through a river for the first time. Never ran through a river.
That is correct.
Well, yeah, that's called resistance training.
You helped me while I was relaxing.
Oh, shoot.
My apologies.
And what is your name?
My apologies, but every time I look over here, you are another step further from your tent.
I'm away from everyone.
She doesn't look
Yeah, we're just on the hill. That's about it.
I understand, but
Welsh.
Welsh.
all civilians are to remain in their tent.
That was the town.
Go in the tent.
That was the town.
Why is there...
That was the town.
Why'd the alarm bell go off?
I didn't hear
The alarm bell goes only off if something goes wrong, something goes south.
Yeah, but why would a siege town full of bandits ring it?
Or unless someone managed to get to it. People were starting to get rowdy before we left. People are tense, stressed out. They want to leave.
A lot of different things.
It's not like they don't allow you on the walls. Some of them are actually...
If we get any more stragglers, this is going to...
Distraction?
Actually,
Maybe
are
more
nice.
time to escape.
I'm just worried that they might be followed. Or they take a straggler out and say, hey, go find, you know?
At
And they
this
find this
point,
place.
I would be very surprised if they were not.
We were afraid that if we go
I'm very
in
surprised as
ready to
well.
fight, well,
And that alarm bell that went off, I don't physically know what that was, and that turns me.
Perhaps ask one of the civilians if they
Including
what's the
the
sound.
fighters are willing to do whatever they can.
Yeah, Nerly said it was an alarm bell. They seem to freak out when it happens.
Why would they ring an alarm?
It seems like...
Guns blazing, we would
I don't know, that's the thing. Also, it seems like one of them is being talked to by Ravina. The uniform in the building seems to be very high authority, so I don't know.
To my understanding,
Kind of
she's a
worried about
nobleman.
them.
Smart.
Miss Walsh.
You guys are ready to fight to protect it.
Noted.
I am not sure what they're discussing, but we are under order from
Oh, yeah, that's Professor
well,
Carver.
request. As Albrecht that all civilians.
Remember
And
when I told you about
I'm willing to
Mountain
respect their conversation, but ask them
He's non-beggar.
Yeah, that's
run
him.
quickly.
That's him.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Yeah,
I have to
I'm gonna
watch
go
these
do
ones.
that real quick. I'm gonna go find them.
Oh my god. I don't know by any other name, so I'm just gonna call him Megan the Bigger.
Where is he?
He's having a sick.
I see.
Yeah. What is the matter?
Do you remember that thing I gave you before I left?
I turn around for one moment, decides to pass out finally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Did you guys manage to do the thing that I asked you?
Ah,
guys
yes,
to
he
do
was here
or
the whole
look
time.
into?
Yes. But I have to think on it. I can't remember exactly. But yes, we did look into it, and we have it stored.
Okay, the toads.
Potions. Yes.
Were they in relation to it?
What?
Maybe.
Oh, is this about that blue toad?
I don't think so.
It's about the blue toad. I think the bandits were making some kind of like drug based on it. It was causing hallucinations.
Is that how
or,
the
like,
goose was made?
I think so. I'm not sure, but then
'Cause I know Barry
people were
licked
reporting
it
similar
and
effects.
Tripping balls. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People were reporting similar effects, so I'm not entirely sure.
Code and possibly drugging them.
no, but I
Yeah,
think
man,
they
sure.
were
Why
trying
not?
to
Give them all
drug us
give them all
with the
bugs, and then
goose.
they can all just trip balls for probably an hour. I don't.
Well, there was
That
the
would- I mean,
possibility,
that would
and I
work.
don't think we can do that. But when they start drinking, they will go to sleep. Thanks to Raleigh.
Oh, well. Sorry, Norali, what happened?
I was just saying it could work if you were to theoretically scrape off any of the mucus from those poisonous toads and say slip it into a drink. Have them start tripping balls
Or
but, well, we would
die.
have to tell someone on
Potentially.
the inside. Or that too.
From what the role understands, they're using the last puffin supply for a party.
Apparently that party might not go through.
Bad feeling.
What happened?
Mind checking on the hill and maybe the bell doesn't go off for no reason.
Sure.
Where you guys found me, maybe.
I mean,
They could possibly find more. Who knows?
the Nightwalkers do know what the bell is for, and I doubt all 100 of them are on that wall.
No, but they've definitely moved, and we definitely took out a couple of them on the way out.
I think I got 3 myself.
Two.
Like,
Couldn't get the one that was chasing Raoul. Yeah, kinda made it difficult.
Yeah.
That one was a doozy.
Had to fix his leg. Had a few grazing wounds from my arrow.
Give them something more to fear.
Dude, the arrows was the terrifying part. I think I accidentally walked near the outpost.
the fuck is that?
Or close to some of them.
What's
What? Holy shit, what is
Oh,
that?
that's my
I'm
squad
not
mate.
gonna
That's
bother
my
gonna-
squad mate. That's my squad mate.
Oh my god.
She's a hellhound.
What the fuck?
She's a hellhound. It's okay.
Alright.
No, you don't want to go out there, roll. If
I've
you
seen some
are
scary
afraid
shit.
Of hellhounds.
I'm not afraid of hellhounds. I just didn't expect to see a hellhound when I walk around.
It's my squad
I'm a
mate.
giant spider.
Another possibility to.
Holy shit. This is so confusing. No, I'm just gonna keep.
I told you my school is full of people with different races and abilities.
If it makes you feel better, I am only an elf.
There are a lot of races.
You know it's fun. You know it's really
I've never
fun.
seen most of them.
What is really fun?
My ability is to look human, not the other way around.
That's true.
I can manipulate every part of my body. Look at this. I can make myself grow an extra thumb.
It's the forces he carries
Good. You have confidence in being able to keep an eye on him that are resting in the next one.
It's going to be hard to cover all.
Understand. I'll try to find someone else to assist you.
I grab my hammer, yes?
I'm afraid I must retire. If I stand on guard any longer, it might.
Very good girl. Very good friend. I'm saying you're powerful, sweetie.
Things that had to do with rambling, how we eventually cured it. It had something to do with Dr.
Intern drink of demon blood.
Madam, my apologies, but civilians are to remain in the...
I'd much rather not. Can I at least get some moment of breathing? I'm going to take them all down. You know how stuffy those tents can get. And I've never actually been in one, and I'm already sick of it.
And for hurting my family, my brothers.
Foreseeable future, this may be as comfortable as we can provide you.
Let me warm up at least. Be greatly appreciated.
Also kidnapped and killed Rex's
I have a small errand to see to.
friend.
Return.
I won't go anywhere.
I've heard that as
I
well.
return if you're still willing to have that conversation. Go.
Very well.
Apologies.
I don't know if I have as...
And a lot of damage I want to dish out.
I'll be fine.
There's no doubt.
Professor Carver.
Yes.
My apologies, but would you be able to take watch alongside Cadet Ida? I have conversations I have to see to, and after which, let's retire.
I see. Sure. I will keep an eye on the tents.
The watch has been covered. What would you like to discuss?
Very well.
Much shorter than I'm sure you were hoping for.
That was very interesting. You managed to get that covered so quickly. But
I was not expecting him to be so readily available.
If you wish for your conversation to be private, we could either move or there might be another fire on the other bridge.
If you wouldn't mind
you don't
relocating.
have to go. Very well.
Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind.
Apologize for.
Get out of here.
Okay. We've been asking.
No.
First off,
how may I be of assistance?
I'd like to ask if I could potentially assist in any way, shape, or form.
Says. Situation?
Yes.
What we are looking at is a bandit force of approximately 200, which has captured
I know most of the details.
A town of 800.
I know almost all of the details. I've sat in on all the meetings. I've probably talked to Zane more than anyone else in the town.
What sort of question are you hoping I'm answering?
If I can assist you.
Are you not already?
I want to double play. I want to double cross Zane. I'm going with the diplomacy force. Have him pull me aside. I don't care if it risks my life.
That is not.
I want it. No. I hope you understand that I could go in with a farce that I'm double crossing you guys, give him a fake plan, and he preps for that.
This is assuming that he takes your escape web. I've already been overhearing that the attempts of the others have already caused the loss of life of his.
I was entrusted to be his informant. I was doing it to protect the town. He pulled me aside earlier today to do that. To give me that offer. And I took it. I could pretend that I was forced out of the town, carried against my will. Come back, give myself up, and tell him a fake story.
What you are suggesting, in every possibility, going to lead you to some sort of harm.
That's fine.
For you?
It really is fine. If it can prevent the loss of any more life, then I'd much rather prefer it.
And my oaths are to do very much the same. That includes you. I, out of respect, will pass this forward to the others.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Professor Berion Ilenas.
Berion, what was the last one?
Ilinas.
Gilinas.
Joyful will. Common.
So, Professor Gilinas.
Berion is fine.
Very well. Berion. I hope you know that I owe that town a lot more than just a wimpy escape attempt. I've caused way too much harm to it. And
said that you were
just
being
me
an
not
informant
being-
for him.
I was.
Be able to sit down with us in detail. Tell us the sorts of things he was hoping for. He asked of you. That alone is very
I can
valuable.
give you as much as possible.
That is helping. As I said, I will honor your request and I will pass it to the others in command. But I personally not see them agree with such act.
I expect as much. However, I'm not one to sit and follow orders very well. Sitting in a tent waiting for things to happen is not something I do.
As much as I'm sure you do not wish to be a bird in a cage, our duty is to protect you. If those who have escaped start running amok, attempting your own help, it could complicate.
That's why I want to do it with you guys. I know with your support we could find a way to make it work.
Certainly. Is that most of our efforts will be string for tomorrow. So, my request for you is tolerate the dwelling we offered you for the evening. Share a place of rest with our child. In the morning, we are rested. See what we can. Is that a fair?
Very well. I just want you to know, out of all of the villages in Kari, I've dealt with Zane the most. In the most personal aspects. I have 2 former Nightwalkers under my employ. One of which being that green-haired elf over the tent. Her name is
Question
Yuli.
as well. See.
But I at times question her loyalty to the town. She's proven herself.
Very well. As much as I would love
I
to
hope you know.
discussing by the fire, afraid I must retire for the... Still one other who is...
Very well. I hope you know that me wandering around the camp is just me trying to get used to finally being out of the walls. I was a bird in the cage at the town as well. So...
When I saw you speaking with
excuse me if I
cadets-
wander around.
When I saw you speaking with cadets, I respected them. But as the others see you wandering around, they are trying to take the same liberty. Makes it harder for us to track them. You are an example.
One of them does follow my orders, so I could order her to stay at tent. Other
If
than
they,
that,
at this point, it is
the other 2.
a lot better if they stay in their tents as a request. Rather than we do not wish for
I
all
suppose.
of you to feel like prisoners here as well, much as I'm giving that intention. My apologies,
Go
but
have that other conversation. Thank you. Very nice.
thank you.
Have a wonderful night.
Have I had?
How many bandits' necks I could snap before I get caught? In the dark? By myself?
The only ways out that I know of are by the keep.
If we
having the
did,
keep,
let's say,
and
use
on
this
the
construct
east
illusion,
wall
Pardon me?
there is a jump in if you are fast enough.
fake.
The Malgrim,
Yes.
correct?
There's a. There
And then
was
Yes.
I
Did
know
you still
many
wish
of
to
the
speak
kinds
with
of
me?
ways in and out.
It was hidden by a
kind of
tree.
Ah, yes,
spread
I
out
do.
a lot at night.
Assumed
Sir.
that he's connected to it.
That's
Building
correct.
more
So
of that
it's
mistrust
by a
they already have.
tree. I'm guessing a
That
big
is what I'll
tree.
be telling them tonight at the boat,
Yes.
along with more information of the first 2 years we were here.
If I remember
Was
correctly,
it
it rolled.
That may
That
not
way
be a
it
terrible idea.
doesn't have
but
to
it
get close
also-
enough, just has to get close enough to deliver.
I will apologize before we begin that I
I'm sure
tried
we'll
on
have
time.
need of you tomorrow.
Understood. I'll make this very quick. For all my time that I've experienced in the crypt, there was many creatures and things we were discovered, and we'd messaged. We sent messages in mail to the academy, specifically Mason and Narale and Linux. But it looks like some of it didn't arrive. However, out of everyone here, I've seen the most of the dark and red stuff that's been happening to the town and outside, as well as the amulets that were used
Amulets?
to cause an explosion. There was a dark... I gave a drawing to Norale. There was
I
a
refer to
dark, almost amulet-sized object that one of them was using to take Miss Welsh hostage until Mason rode behind them and tried to disarm them. They exploded. But there was nothing for him, no incantation, nothing. He just exploded. So that gives me the assumption that someone did it remotely. Which most likely he wants this tablet that is a form of power to rose the stuff in the crypt. The crypt goes for miles upon miles, filled with undead, all sorts of different creatures all over. We haven't even, the adventures don't even make a dent to one of the entrances.
No.
This motive
I was here before Camp Kari was started. I was there in the crypt missions. They're very chaotic. Dangerous.
Yes. I've read a couple of things in books involving undead, and this guy gives me
Illusions.
lich vibes. Like lich, necromancer, something in the line of that. He seems very, very powerful. Takes arrows like nothing existed.
The tricks
And
he's been able
I'm
to
pretty
do
sure he
before
needs
us.
this tablet. I'm pretty sure he needs this tablet in order to do the spells that he was doing to infect the town. And possibly do worse.
Understood. I'll forward this to the others in command. Is there anything else that you can think at the moment that I can move forward to them?
The only thing that I can really think of is this symbol I kept seeing in all of his spells. The CAF officer wrote it down. It kept happening in all of the spells of sigils that were corrupting things around. I gave it to, I think, the pink-haired spider girl. I don't remember her name.
Vivina.
Escapes me. Vivina. I gave her the symbol. It kept appearing in most of the sigils, but mostly a fire, dark, and water, and I think one lightning was always needed to get rid of these sigils.
Yes, I
If
was
they do
told
appear
by
again,
others that there was a combination that required.
I could probably think of the combination a little bit better, but my mind is a bit of a buzz from running and
I can assure
also,
you that we have the information.
lack of sleep.
My own fatigue, which is preventing my remembering.
Well, apart from that, sir, I know that he has more than what he is currently showing, and he isn't merely just playing with his food.
He seems rather confident. Thank you. I trust you can make your way back to the tent.
I will. No details. No details.
I like that one. It's polite. Feeling any better?
No. Never feel good on these missions. It's frustrating to be ignored until you're absolutely vital. Honestly, if they would have just listened to begin with what I was trying to relay, then it wouldn't get to the point where I was vital. It'd be great if more people started acting like it.
We'll see in time.
Seems to start raining, so it's pouring in.
They'll see or I'll leave or they'll die.
We should
I'll
turn in,
outlive them all.
lest the rain make us all catch cold.
Yes.
Have a good night, sir. Good luck with your
Make it quick.
I am certainly ready to retire.
rain, I guess it's supposed to symbolize the end of the.
Yeah, we're done.
Oops. Yeah.
Yes, make it quick.
Yeah, I was trying to. It was so hard. It was so hard.
Oh, that
to
was
interact.
Yep. I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
I'm new.
Okay, it was so heartbreaking. Fucking seeing literally all you guys lined up like that broke my fucking heart because I have to pretend I don't know any of you.
Dude.
Oh my word.
It got worse.
I want to cry.
It got worse. My sign. I would have been signing for help, but fucking I forgot all of it. Tonight, what the fuck?
Evo, it got bad.
Yeah, a bunch of people.
It got bad.
I believe you.
Yeah, I don't think
I actually fucking cried. I couldn't stop crying.
I was told that.
I am on the
They're at the
cusp
camp.
of passing out. I have been for like the last hour. I have to go.
Go to bed. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait? How long have you been up, Emo?
As of now.
Okay, I'm at my stream real quick.
I'm curious if you're beating me.
I should do the same.
Coming up in 40 hours.
Yeah, okay, you're beating me. I'm only at 23.
I had insomnia last night.
Go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah, I nearly passed out in session because I was at the point where.
Trust
I
me,
nearly fell asleep, like,
when I
5
was on
times,
guard
maybe
duty for
5,
an
10
hour and a
times.
half, I was like, like it was getting bad.
Yeah, and the problem in town, to be honest, because I know it got really boring at times. I'm sure you guys probably like mostly had like a lot of stuff. Thank you, dude. I was so
Actually
ready.
fits well in
I'm
your
so
hand.
ready. They almost killed. Yeah, they almost killed Zori. Zane did. They had the gun pointed directly at his head and was about to kill him.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was the attack?
Don't know if he
bell
actually would have done it, but it
by the
was.
way?
I think that near the end that was a mistake. They just did not
Oh,
operate
that
the
was a
gate.
misfire. Okay.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well-
no, we all ran over him. I had to like tell everybody that it was a mistake.
We
They
were
all
ready to fucking
panic.
like there were some squad mates that were wanting to run over there, thinking that like
Dude,
it was a cry for help.
I wish. Yeah, That's a good idea. Actually, I'll have to remember that. Just ring that bell repeatedly.
I mean, we'll
When-
see
when
how
you guys
Monday
started running
goes.
up the-
But I am fucking done. I'm going to skip my normal rounds
please
of
go to
telling
bed.
everyone I love them. But you take it easy.
Dude, I'm
Those
I'm
guy
surprised
heals,
that
I
I'm
need
saying
to know.
that right now.
Alright, guys.
Alright, heal someone. Yay.
Hi.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
How's it going, guys? I mean, I would love Twitch to be my job. That'd be really cool. But tragically,
Happy about it.
you know, I have other things I have to turn to for now.
Because I feel like a lot
I want to thank all you guys who came to hang out with me tonight. All you crazy people who here like every day, and I want to say hello to any of you who are here for the very first time. I know the world is crazy, but you please remember to love each other. And I will see you next time, guys.
Walsh should be dead.
Bye.
I never got it. What? Sorry.
I feel that.
You owe me a